Yeah, wrong mic. Same hat. Matt knows that you can't hear him, apparently. They make Sonic music
Hello?
great. Yeah, we found out that the title screen was silent like a minute before going live.
All right, Joe, do you hear me on the correct mic?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Yeah, the game is not muted right now. Just so we know. So, yeah, here we go. Sonic Frontiers. How do you guys feel about Sonic Frontiers?
Resets 14, permadeaths 3. That's how
That's true.
Literally all I have seen is screenshots of the Switch version, which even from just screenshots, boy, you can tell.
Mm.
You can fucking tell.
All right, so let's get started.
We need to start this. This silence is weird.
So yeah, I had a DM right as we were going live that I had to respond to, and so we got to sit here in silence for a moment because video games.
Thanks, Sonic.
So so for all of you who have not played it yet, let me tell you the true final boss and ending are locked behind playing on hard. Aren't video games cool and normal?
Action style or high speed style? We've been playing a lot of Sonic Boom. Action sounds like your thing.
But, well, hold on. This style is recommended for people who are used to playing Sonic games. And I'm used to playing Sonic games. What the fuck is this?
Hey,
Joe, what the fuck is this? Oh.
Spotlights.
That was like a horror movie opening shot.
Oh, yeah, it's Eggman. He's the most horror. Eggman this is a crossover between Sonic and Silent Hill. That's where Eggman comes from.
The recommendation for action was for people who have not played a lot of Sonic games.
Uploading AI program now.
It's just the transistor.
This is some photosensitivity going on right now. So, the story is written by Ian Flynn, who is in charge of the comics right now.
It's all coming online.
And I like the comics. So, at the very least, the story will be fine. I hope.
Status report. Answer me.
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
Why is the AI not subtitled?
That's a good question. I was going to ask the same thing.
The verdict I heard is that the writing is good and the story is bad. I could believe that. Hire a talented writer and then dictate the story they're allowed to tell.
Coming up, Starfall Islands.
The fact that we're on this plane again, that's an Ian Flynn decision.
Here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
What is with Sonic's voice?
It sounds like it's pitched down. Probably the best Sonic games I've had. Obviously, you've not been watching our playthrough of Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. The interactions must be good, because they never stop. Hey, I can't hear a word you're... Thank God for subtitles, because Jesus Christ.
So Eggman said something about the Ancients?
Yeah.
Well, Joe, I don't know what I like more. The Ancients or their turrets? Okay.
I don't know which one I love more right now.
I don't give a shit. Okay, use the left stick to move around. Sonic will walk or run depending on how much left stick is moved. R2 will boost in the same direction as left stick. Okay. Hold on, there were settings, right? People were talking about settings.
Is your audio set up as surround before it hits your capture card?
Yes, but I also have an expensive capture card that's supposed to downmix it. The Tails' voice acting was also quiet for me, so.
Yeah, I think that might just be the sound balance for some reason on Tails's.
I saw people saying to turn all of this up, so let's try that. Because right now it feels a little weird. Sure, apply changes. Assassin's Creed game interface. Oh, we can turn
This does
sound
look
effects
Assassin's
down.
Creed shit.
Music was fine, I think.
No, the music is what was overpowering the voice acting.
Oh, okay. Well, here. I can go down. I can go down. We'll keep voices up a little bit.
Yeah, it should be fine. Hopefully.
Okay, sure, apply changes.
God, this is just the Animus. What the fuck?
Graphics, 60 FPS. Yes, please. Not playing Sonic at 30.
I only play Sonic games at 15.
Okay, that looks better. Okay, let's hit retry. Now that we have the controls that people said were good. Oh, he does kind of like instantly feel more responsive. Not perfectly so, but there should be at least like a little bit of muscle memory I need to get used to.
You did it. You finally hit the boost. I'm proud of you. PC version only offers 60 or 30 unless you use a cheat engine script.
Oh no, I missed a red ring.
Well, time to start the level over.
Oh, homing attack, yep.
I'm glad we came all the way to a new island and we're still on Green Hill Zone.
Well, it's cyberspace something or other, I don't know. Alright, I guess we did Green Hill Zone.
Congratulations.
Oh, that one red ring was the only one I missed. Joe, I could have gotten S rank. Should I do it? I should do it again, right?
Oh, Sonic's dead. Short game.
That was also the case with Forces, though. He came back eventually.
Months of torture.
Tails? Amy? Oh.
How does it sound now?
That sounds better.
Okay.
Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal,
Ugh. Hello?
you have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
It wasn't
No,
that
I'm a
hard.
hedgehog.
Gee, huh?
I just
Beats
ran.
being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello? Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
Took everything I dislike about Roger's Sonic and leaned into it. I'm not convinced yet about his delivery.
I'm not a huge fan of it so far.
Okay, options, whatever. Okay. Okay, so we can replay the level by sitting on the Iron Throne.
That throne's made of stone. But whatever floats your boat.
Leave me alone, Joe. There are 3 ancient switches on the ground. Activating them will earn a reward and unlock part of the map.
Oh man. I hope you can find all 3.
Ah, there we go.
Whoa, you found all 3!
Oh, that was a Breath of the Wild sound effect if I've ever heard one. That little piano sting. That is like...
No, they're not. It's not inspired
That was
by
legally
Breath of the Wild.
That was legally distinct Breath of the Wild.
Matt, they told us.
Clean challenges will reveal the surrounding area on the map. Once revealed, the map will help in locating guardians, portals, and memory tokens. And that's a piece of heart, I'm guessing. What's up here? Can I get there? Do I want to get there, even? Ah, whoa!
You did it. You got there.
I think I got a thing.
Wait till we get to the legally distinct blood moon. It's not. Look, they're not. It's not Breath. It's not Breath of the Wild.
You
They
press
said
into the
so.
left stick to lightspeed dash. Okay. A notification may appear when Sonic is near something new. Press down on the D-pad while the notification is displayed to practice the action in the training simulator or get a hint about what Sonic is about to encounter. Press down to go to the training simulator now. Okay, I have to.
Oh, it's time to learn the thing you already learned.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Cool. Good tutorial.
How do these controls compare to other Boost games and the adventure games? It does not feel like either. This is, it's distinct enough that I can't directly compare it to either of them. Am I particularly loud? Let me turn down the gain of my mic. That'll be better. Is that better?
Yeah, I hadn't noticed any issues with you being loud.
No? Now Matt is very quiet? Okay. I don't know. When enemies are defeated, they drop various items such as skill pieces and seeds. Gather enough skill pieces and they will turn into skill points as shown in the lower right corner of the screen. These can then be used to learn new skills to enhance Sonic. I like how skills was in quotes. Okay, can I do anything with those skill points yet? Doesn't. Oh, I can dodge. How did I do that? L1.
You know, you just dodge.
Sure do. Welcome, Hyper Kirby. We are right at the very beginning of the game, so I can't say I have many thoughts about it yet.
I looked away for literally 2 seconds and you died.
I dodged off the cliff. See, like that.
Like that?
Yeah. Okay. And now I want to go back and do this one. No, I gotta do this one. There we go. I got another piece of heart, I think. Okay. The enemies in this game are really generic.
I'll still take them over the enemies of Sonic Boom. They're not much better, but they're slightly better.
They're a little better. But not much. This is the Temple of Time from the Great Plateau at the beginning of Breath of the Wild. I dare you to disagree with me.
It's not Breath of the Wild. Look! We've never even seen Twin Peaks.
There we go. I did it. That's another piece of heart. Whoa. Yep, that's the lightspeed dash. And now we're gonna fight a ninja. Guardians are very powerful. They're bigger than normal enemies and have special attacks. Study their moves to find an opening. When an enemy is targeted, log onto them by pressing the right stick. Oh boy. I have 0 rings now. Oh, wait. No, come on. There we go. Okay. Well, so far the combat is mercifully much shorter than Sonic Boom. Guardians will drop a portal gear. These gears are very important, so don't forget to pick them up. One of my favorite things in this game is that most reviewers said it was extremely easy to upgrade your character, and that when you upgrade the character too far, the game becomes too easy and kind of boring, and the difference between the $60 edition and the $70 edition is that the extra $10 gives you boosts to level up faster.
Woo! Hell yeah!
I love paying money.
Game.
Yeah, I love paying money to make my game suck. Okay, is there anything worthwhile over here in this open world video game?
No. Probably not.
Okay, so that brings us back there.
Excuse you, Matt. Open zone.
Give
Yeah,
a
get it right.
Fuck what they call it. It's a clearly open world. Ancient gate seems to be locked. Turn the statue in front of the gate to proceed. Well, can I get up there, though? No. How do I get over there?
There's a boost
This
pad.
way.
Oh, there you go. You did it.
What about over there? Oh, that's not what I expected we would be doing for turning it.
Yeah. That was... It's not Breath of the Wild!
The puzzles are just as basic and boring as the puzzles in Breath of the Wild. Hey!
And yet still better than Sonic Boom.
That's not a very high bar.
Yeah.
Okay, so did I do that? No, I didn't. Sonic's Psyloop skill can now be learned. Using the skill points that have been accumulated as shown in the lower right of the screen, go to the skills menu to unlock it. Okay. So hold triangle while moving. That's the thing that was in the trailers. Phantom Rush. When the combo meter is maxed out, Phantom Rush is activated, resulting in attacks being more powerful. Sure. Air Trick. I do want that. Because that's from other games in Sonic. Hold L2 in midair during a combo, a high-speed kick.
Sonic Boom, I love that song.
All this. Question marks. Stop. Do I not already have that? Oh, I guess we'll do both sides of the tree. Okay, that's our skill points. Save data. Save data. Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What?
Okay. Oh, to use Psyloop, hold triangle and run in a circle. Be sure to close the circle. By using it, we feel like the rings we found. Also, remember to seeds purple red. I'm saying okay, but like, use it for what? Just like randomly like this? Oh, fucking hate that. Don't want to use it like that at all. Oh. Okay, was it just because it was just the fact that I made a loop? Would that do it? Like if I just make one now. Okay, I think just any loop will give you rings.
Seems to be.
Yeah, I didn't close that loop. Okay, that's not as bad.
That's weird.
Not really sure what the point of all this is.
Rings.
I'm doing
Playing
it
a
because
Sonic
it's
game,
there
you have to
though.
get rings.
M002. Fire.
Okay.
I'm missing so much in the chat.
You almost hit your ring inventory limit. Connect the 3DS version to increase your cap.
Oh shit! I was looking away. What just happened?
I don't know. Opened part of the map, I think.
Oh, Chaos Emerald.
You found it.
Where is me?
That was easy.
Here is me. Guess if I just go this way, I'll find a Chaos Emerald.
Who knew it? Who knew it would be that easy?
Oh, frame rate drop when the boxes break open. I love the power of the PS5.
I'm not gonna lie, this environment's really ugly.
Little bit.
Like, really, I know that's a hot take about Sonic Frontiers, the game people have been saying that about since day one, but like...
Some enemies use shields to protect themselves, but the Psyloop can break their defenses. You don't need to give me the button prompt for the Psyloop, I literally already did it. What button do I press to do the thing that I unlocked? Where even is skills? Hold L2 in midair or during a combo. Okay, well, I was just doing that. Oh, well that's it.
Alright, that was... Okay, sure.
That's that's the thing I unlocked.
That's a fucking Dragon Ball Z move, but alright.
This ain't ballin', and yet over 15 years removed from his presence, you can still feel the essence of Yuji Naka's school of game design.
Return to the digital dimension again. Use that
Sure.
gear to bridge the gap between dimensions.
Why not?
Unactivated portals can be activated with portal gears. Jump onto the portal's pedestal to insert the portal gear. Do I have enough? I think I have enough. No, I don't have enough.
It is not enough to make the connection. One gear will not suffice.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to hit him.
Good news, Matt. You don't need to hunt down another thing to take its gear, because it just showed up.
Thank God. A tower! What good enemy names.
I wonder what it is.
Okay, so enemy names don't need to be super creative and flowery, but they do if you're going to like freeze frame and zoom in.
Yeah,
on
if you're gonna do a Devil May Cry style like enemy introduction.
Mm-hmm. All right, dodge.
The name can't fucking be Tower.
Yeah. To dodge, lock onto an enemy with right stick and press left L1 or R1. Dodging is faster than normal movement and specializes in avoiding enemy attacks. Swim in midair, there's no need to lock onto an enemy dodge. What if I Psyloop? Oh boy.
Oh, it turns out that's what you're supposed to do. Oh,
What's the downside to this?
Discord fucking loves this.
Looks like it doesn't help that OBS is struggling a little. Don't worry, the VOD will be saved and it'll be perfect. Oh,
Nice.
what's the downside to this? What's the reason I shouldn't be doing this?
Does not appear to be one.
Like, aside from the fact that it seems to need to recharge. Like, is there even a visual indicator for... Well...
Holy shit! Rest in fucking pieces.
Tower.
Tower! What?
Jesus Christ.
This is going great. This is Breath of the Wild. Why is this enemy class literally called Guardians? It's not. Look. It's not. Nintendo didn't invent the word Guardians. They just used them for their ancient robot things that look a lot like. Look, it's not Breath of the Wild.
The reason not to do the kick thing is because it's way weaker than everything else I have.
Seeing Sonic just get thrown away like a fucking ragdoll is really fun.
We did it.
You got a gear.
As you have done before.
Yeah, Matt, use it as you've done before. I don't remember that, but use it as you've done before.
Well, right here. That was like literally a minute ago.
She was talking about that. Whatever.
Return to
That's what the Oregon Trail statistic, huh? It's the frontier.
Times as it takes.
What does that mean? As many times as it takes.
I think it's rather obvious.
Game so far is all right. It's not hilariously bad or anything, but absolutely nothing has happened to make me go, oh, maybe this game is good. Execute consecutive actions.
Yeah! It's time to learn how to play video games! I mean, to be fair, there are people that have never done this kind of thing, but like...
Yeah, it's not the worst.
Those people probably aren't playing Sonic Frontiers, to be fair, but I don't know. Why now? Why is this tutorial happening now?
The tutorial is a challenge.
Oh, fuck, yeah it is.
Now we're in Sky Sanctuary. Because
Sure are.
all these years later, we still haven't moved on from the assets. Okay, no, I'm not accepting that start. All these years later, we still haven't moved on from the assets we made for Generations.
No? Are you telling me I might have to put Sonic Frontiers on the list for best of 2022? I'm not actually surprised about that. Sonic music's usually pretty legit.
This is alright. I don't think it's that great.
I like this song so far.
But yeah, Sonic music is good is like the least surprising part of this.
Matt, we've been playing Sonic Boom where the music is terrible for like 3 weeks.
Sonic Boom is like the outlier among outliers.
Sometimes you forget after being held hostage for so long.
Even while boosting, the speed feels very start and stop. Like, it's definitely slower than... It feels slower than Generations, which isn't necessarily...
It's not that dim on the Discord stream.
Oh, it's dim on OBS?
Slightly, yeah. And the stream.
Let me try to fix that. Properties.
Oh, it feels slower than Generations because you haven't upgraded your top speed.
Oh, good. I love upgrading my top speed.
I love having to unlock speed in a Sonic game.
Hey, Suki. Would you like to say hi to everyone? No, she does not want to say hi to everyone. I did it.
I thought you'd done it. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm glad we went to the frame rate dimension to do that. Oh, they're loading screens. Jesus
Yes.
fucking Christ. Oh, that's... On a PS5, yeah, that's kind of unforgivable.
Yeah, but it's also on Switch, where I feel like it's more necessary.
Yeah, but you're playing on a PlayStation 5.
The vault was unsealed, can now be opened with a vault key. Get the Chaos Emerald.
I haven't played a lot of games on PS5 simply because the PS5 in my home is not mine. But Resident Evil Village, I kind of like forgot that loading screens were a thing for a bit. Because I legitimately never saw a single one for the entirety of the game.
I think I just sequence broke there.
Wouldn't be a Sonic game without it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love it when stairs don't work, baby!
This is like the first area in the game.
Cause I remember playing Village, and then I like watched somebody else play Village not on a PS5, and I saw a loading screen. I was like, "Oh right, shit, those were supposed to exist, huh?" It was nice. I liked it. Is there a context reason why there are platforms in the middle of nowhere? Game design.
If we want a lore reason, then we can factor in the fact that the horrific pop-in means they only exist when Sonic is near, so they are in some way a response to his presence.
Sonic is cursed so that everywhere he goes, the world is littered with floating platforms.
Okay, so I have the Chaos Emerald. Where do I go now? That's where we came from, right?
I think so, yeah.
That's a Xenoblade 3 thing. This game thinks it's Xenoblade 3 right now.
So bad.
From here on, Sonic is free to explore the island and gather Chaos Emerald. Try solving nearby challenges to avoid getting lost. This will unlock more of the map and show more paths forward in Sonic's journey. Alright, the journey begins.
Time to explore the open zone.
Joe, I think this is the first time that we've streamed an open world game together.
Is it?
I think so.
I think so, actually.
So, you get to feel firsthand how frustrating it must be to watch me play open world games.
Probably the only time we'll stream an open world game together, because I can't think of another one that would happen.
We might, like, give up and do one of those super long games for Smasterpieces together. Set markers.
I mean, we've kind of already sort of made that plan for one of them, but that's the only one I think would be really necessary for, to be fair.
Locate the red seeds of power and blue seeds of defense strewn about the island. Bring them to the Hermit Coco to raise Sonic's attack and defense.
I'm so happy that it gave you a few seconds to move and then brought up another tutorial. Thank God.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
We are not. I'm not referring to Xenoblade when I say we're tentatively already planning that for one of the Smash games. The only thing I know about
Training
the Xenoblade
simulator? Sure, what do
playthroughs
you want
is
to teach
that-
me?
Didn't you already learn that?
I learned it on a loading screen.
Hmm. That's true. Minecraft is technically an open world game. I don't know why I said technically.
Did you see that witch time parry?
I was
I'm
literally
currently holding
literally
parry.
about.
I'm
I was
currently
literally
holding
about-
parry.
That's fucking stupid. That's dumb. Are there other open world games on the list? Minecraft, I think, yeah. Is the
Currently
big
holding parry.
third one.
Come on.
Come on, buddy. Don't you want to get parried?
Oh, it's okay. I know what to do. Okay. Parry.
Oh wow, you look.
Looks like-
What a great enemy. Does it even fight back?
I don't think so. Oh, it heals when it puts that back on, I think.
Oh, at least Sonic is having fun. Get it.
Alright. Video game. What's this?
Amy? Is that you?
Oh, I guess it's Amy.
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
Why is her voice so nasally?
Talk to Amy. So when do I get to buy the Corona DLC?
Japan exclusive.
That's not the question I asked.
Move to Japan, I guess.
Does Sega not know that
Sonic, are you
Corona has an American fan base?
You're the one who's only half
Probably
here.
not.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
You know, like drugs.
Well,
No, I think those are the only 3 open world games we
I
have
was
on the
trapped.
entire list.
Sure, Tails was too.
2 Xenoblades and
Good
Minecraft.
call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful?
This is new Sonic
Where's the
the
fun in
Now,
that?
it's just Roger Craig Smith being told to
Grand
This is-
Are
Slam.
the key.
something.
Be empowered with this technique.
Yeah, be empowered.
Another cyberspace. What's the cost? I don't think I can do it right. Oh, hello, little thing.
It's not Breath of the Wild.
These are the things that when you buy the Corona
Oh.
DLC, they're replaced with her fan thing.
Fuck, I
don't-
want that.
I don't know what her fans are called. Yeah, they're Coco. They seem to be lost. Oh, that name is not different enough from Korok Seeds for how this is just Koroks.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So apparently there is no cost, but also no levels, so good to know.
Hmm. Well, there's a ton of shit above it, so...
Boy, is there. What the fuck?
See, the important part of an open world game for me, this is why Breath of the Wild works so well, this is why Xenoblade especially works so well,
Oh, there's another
is-
Coco.
Oh, hi. Oh, no, this is the same Coco, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. Unless...
Apparently.
Yeah, I think it's just the same one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so shake down that cocoa. Okay, so the thing about open world games is that the big appeal of them, for me, this is what Breath of the Wild did so well, and then Xenoblade did so well, is that you look off into the distance and you see something cool, and you go, I want to see that. So being able to look into the distance and parse what a cool thing is very important. What the fuck is that?
Is what?
That. Like I look at that and I'm like, where do I begin? What is
Up.
where is step one?
Up. It seems pretty simple to me. Up.
Like, I just have to find a spring or something to get up there? Or do I go from up there, maybe? Oh, boy. Well, let's take a look at Training Simulator. Ah, wall run. Okay. I have a feeling how to beat... I know how to beat Asura now.
I was gonna make an Asura's Wrath joke, but I've never played Asura's Wrath. Wow. What? At least you got the fucking gear.
I don't think I kept it.
Oh my god. Oh, hi, Seagull. Are you gonna help us fight?
Okay.
It happened so fast. See, now the music playing doesn't feel like Sonic music.
Did it at any point feel like Sonic music?
That one stage song sounded kind of Sonic-y.
Oh, fucking hell, what does it want from me? Oh my god.
Oh, you're here. You did it. You made it.
Well, gotta do this whole song and dance again now.
This thing's just a fucking Pokemon.
Game
It's
design.
just an Ultra Beast. Oh, now there's lasers. What? What?
Okay.
What?
I would really like rings. I'm gonna go over here and get some rings.
Lasers hurt, so don't touch them. But I could, like, it didn't seem like he was touching them. What? Trying to figure out what game this does sound like. Oh.
Okay. I still don't really get what's happening here.
Are you fighting Asura?
I guess, yeah.
I thought that was pretty obvious.
What was I supposed to do? What did it want from me? What did the game expect that I did not live up to expectations for?
Yeah, that's what I pretty much agree with that. I think this song is really good. It does not sound like Sonic.
Okay, I understand what happened there. I just don't like it. Yeah, the red ones send you away, the blue ones send you up where you want to go. What does it want from me?
Punch. Play the video game.
Is that what it wants from me?
You did it. You fixed the game. That wasn't Wario, thank you. I'll have you know. That was Asura. They can't know you unlocked that. Well, I mean...
Alright, well, we can get in here now. I saw that one of the cyberspace levels is Skyrail. Like, literally Skyrail from Sonic Adventure 2.
That was the harbor stage.
Metal
Oh, boy.
Harbor? What the fuck? Sonic Adventure 2 remakes in boost style? Do I get anything for actually completing these?
Doesn't seem like it.
Like, I want to check. Like, I know I can move on right now. I just want to see if I get anything. Yeah, not having covers of the old music or even like a vague recreation of the old style.
It's a weird choice.
It makes it feel like they don't want you to notice, which makes it feel less like a cool thing and more like just reusing assets. Whoops, I missed a thing. This game feels
Like it was made by two different teams that were working on different things.
No, this game feels like the nicest thing I want to call it is functional.
They did not change Sonic's voice. He's just performing it weird. Do I have a PS3 or any Xbox since the Xbox 360? I have a PS3, a PS4, and an Xbox One that has been used once to stream Banjo-Tooie on this channel and then has not been turned on since.
I would say functional is a very nice thing to say for a Sonic game. That's why I clarified that it's the nicest thing that I would say. Because, yeah, we've been playing Sonic Boom. It is a step up to be functional. But, like, functional is the best I can say here so far.
Man, I just reminded myself I own that Xbox. It's literally been over a year since it turned on. Banjo-Tooie was at the beginning of last year, wasn't it? I don't remember anymore. It's been so long.
I like how the objective marker is still on screen right now.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification. But it won't stop me from trying.
Banjo-Tooie.
Each portal has its own set of missions. Completing missions will reward Chaos Emerald Vault Keys. Current amount of obtained Vault Keys is displayed in the upper left of the screen, while the number required to open the next vault is shown on the map.
So the Banjo-Tooie episode came out on January 18th, 2021. It's been almost 2 years since the last time I turned on that Xbox.
Well, knowing that you have that Xbox is good for punishment games.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You have Game Pass, right?
Yeah, but I don't have Game Pass Ultimate.
Oh, okay.
I only pay for PC. Specifically because I was paying for Ultimate so that I could play Banjo-Tooie because Rare Replay is on it. and then I stopped paying for it because I wasn't using the Xbox.
Just keep getting the $1 per month promotion over and over again. Because that's a thing that it just lets you do for some reason.
Structures look like Dark Samus. Where is Big? He's somewhere. We're gonna learn how to fish eventually. Voiced by Kyle Abear still.
I don't think that needed to be a tutorial.
Why not? What if he didn't know? What if you don't know what a cutscene is?
Well, hold on. Where I didn't see the icon there, and I couldn't move my camera. Where's the icon, Sega?
Oh, you know.
Ah, fuck, I fucked up. Guess we gotta do it again.
It's gonna be really funny going back to fucking Boom next week after this. For me, it's not gonna be funny for you.
It kinda will be. At least Boom makes me feel something.
Does it? I
Yes.
mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it does.
Apparently
that's the
Big
thing.
is further west on this island.
That's main plot progression direction, I think.
Oh, look, it's a buzzsaw.
No, it's this thing again.
Oh, wow, it does attack! We've seen reason to believe that the game designers studied up on Breath of the Wild, and unfortunately it seems that the tutorial designers studied up on Xenoblade 3.
Find and bring Coco to the Elder Coco.
This is the third time it's told us this.
Name's Sonic,
Oh,
and that
see,
says
they're
it
not-
all. You don't
They're
seem
not
like the rest of these
Koroks,
last
Matt.
guys.
They're made
We
of
are called
stone.
I'm glad that both Sonic and Elder Coco are talking right now in unvoiced dialogue, and it is not giving me any indication which one is talking besides context clues of one dialogue box saying, "My name is Sonic," and the other dialogue box saying, "I am a Coco." My name has been lost in time, and I'm so pleased simply call me Elder Coco. It's my job to look after the little ones, but over time I've lost track of so many. Sonic, may I ask you to return my charges to me? Sure thing, Gramps. If I see any while I'm helping my friends, I'll bring them back to you. Ah, a true hero. I will happily reward you for your efforts. Let me see. I could do two things for you. Increase your speed or raise the maximum capacity of your rings. Why would I ever choose rings?
I choose to believe that Sonic was the one saying all of those lines.
Why would I ever choose rings?
Elder Coco can't actually talk. Sonic was just talking for him.
Go into the settings. There a speaker setting for subtitles.
That would be under sound, wouldn't it?
I mean, there was no sound there.
Oh, that's
so
true. Subtitle display.
yeah, you just turn subtitles on and off. Does not appear to be.
Perfect.
You want rings to stir up for big fights, but I can just instantly get rings by doing this. Look, I'm gonna max my ring counter.
Good game.
What the fuck?
What?
If Sonic boosts with the maximum number of rings, he can run at even higher speeds while emitting blue lightning around him. When the ring counter is reduced, it will revert back to a normal boost. Wait, that means it's actually worse to have more rings because it takes longer to get to this.
Also, the blue lightning just feels like they also watched the movie.
Wait,
There's a wheel.
getting more rings means I get to do this less often.
1 second, sir. I'm getting all these
Yeah,
rings.
I'll be right back. Oh, we found a thing for Amy. This is main plot progression right here. We got 2 things for Amy. That's double main plot progression. It's the equivalent of raising your health. What? How? I lost all of my rings on 1 hit. How? I don't see how more rings could possibly be beneficial.
Spin for rings move probably wasn't thought through. There's a lot of things I could say so far about that. That's just the dragon.
Some fights you only lose some rings at all, not all. I mean, I wasn't looking what my objective is. Shit. Or maybe on lower difficulties, I'm on normal. Well, that's the thing. Like, why would regular ass enemies? Wait, I just gotta. I wasn't paying. What? What just happened?
It showed you like a. An obstacle course.
I'm trying to talk while also doing this. But so why would regular enemies hitting me once get rid of all of my rings, but a boss that's supposed to be stronger doesn't? Like, just design your game better.
No.
Okay. Okay, so it wants me to get all the way over there. That was not very hard.
Yeah, that seemed really easy. Wow, the amount, like the method of revealing the map and how it reveals is terrible.
A little bit.
Oh God. Oh, don't forget that seed. You didn't get your reward.
Oh.
You got your blue that.
Training simulator. Literally already taught me that in a dedicated tutorial. Thanks. Chase down squid to defeat it.
I assume squid is the flying thing that's over there. Ah, somebody used the new one. I think there might be a Coco near here, Matt.
I don't know what gives you that idea.
You should look around.
What keeps causing that no camera icon in the corner cutscenes? Come on, Fangs. We had a tutorial and everything. You should know this. Now our maximum rings is 999.
Seren sent us a leaked game design document for Sonic Frontiers.
This is Generations Green Hill.
I'll go ahead and it sure is. I'll go ahead and read it for everybody because you all know I find this
like
fascinating.
I've done a real ass speedrunning for this level. This skipped the entire 2D section of the level. Holy shit!
Beautiful. So there are. This is Sonic Frontiers.
It skipped another.
So the core tenets of the creation of Sonic Frontiers is 1. Speed bad. 2. Rings bad. 3.
What?
Clear direction bad. 4. Catchy tunes bad.
Did you just see what just happened there?
No.
It wasn't great. Okay, I'm sorry. That was bad. If you're gonna put the same level in like that, it can't be bad. It can't be so much worse. So that was exactly the Sonic Generations Green Hill Zone Act 2. I've done speed runs of that level before. I'm very familiar with it. That's why when it got to the point with the bridge, I was able to just do the stomp to go through the bridge right away. They cut out huge portions of that level.
Sonic levels already aren't that long to begin with.
Joe, you can't just put that Oregon Trail fact and not tell me the name.
His name is Ezra Meeker.
Thank you. Did Joe not just read the design doc?
Yeah, but you should also look at it.
I did briefly look at it. Purple coins are unique coins that are used in purple portals. Collect as many as possible and search these hidden portals to redeem them. Will I also be collecting 5 golden bananas?
No, because then you'd be playing a good game.
They were so concerned with making sure that the game was functional, not buggy, and generally controlled well, that they forgot literally everything else.
They forgot to make a game. They forgot to put the game there. This feels like, I don't want to say a prototype, but it kind of feels like a proof of concept.
It kind of does. It does feel like a proof of concept that got way out of hand.
Like, this is what it could look like if we made an open world Sonic game. What do you mean you shipped it?
Yeah, a little bit. The controls are good. Sonic feels good to control in this, and straight up, that's a massive improvement from a lot of recent Sonic games.
That's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
I wonder where you're supposed to go. Huh.
Also, we first saw that back there. Thinking a lot about that one Gotham Knights review headline from USA Today that was its content. Yeah, that's kind of how this feels. It's
Do they just fucking appear when you stand still?
yeah.
I don't like that. I
Would
don't
you like it
that
better
at
if they
all.
were Corone fans?
Maybe.
That's
Depends on what noise
literally
they
that's the entire DLC. I'm so fucking mad we didn't
No,
get it.
there's sound effects too, I think.
Yes. I think it's the sound effects that they make.
Like, fucking give it to me. Give me the dog lady. I won't buy this game, but give it to me anyways.
So yeah, the thing about this so far is, yes, Sonic controls really well. That is true. This is the best it has felt to be Sonic in a very long time. And that is... that's frankly an accomplishment for Sonic at this point. Because for a while, Sonic has not felt good. But there's nothing else that I can say about this game so far. Besides, every now and then there's a funny line in a cutscene because Ian Flynn is a good writer. This game makes me sort of excited for Forspoken.
So let me get this straight. I fucking rewatched that trailer today because ProZD did a short video about it. It was beautiful. What a trailer. I'm seeing freaking dragons.
This is a game that if you have been sitting and just hoping it'll be good, then you'll love it. Because finally Sonic isn't a complete disaster. Because it's not a complete disaster. But it's not a game I would recommend to anyone.
They forgot to put the game in there. Maybe they'll patch it in. What if there was fall damage?
Like here, these bits right here. What's the point of this? What is the game here?
You go cool fast. Go cool fast. Go fast.
Because when I was playing Sonic Generations, the game was quick reaction time to precision momentum platforming with a bit of an emphasis on playing like a speedrunner. That was cool. This is just fucking, oh, I see this big clump of metal in the sky. I guess if I jump on it, I'll get a piece of heart at the end.
You know what this actually seems like? Chariot Goblin says it seems like a price drop game, and yeah, I can agree with that. It also seems like a wait until mods start coming out.
This is a wait for it to go free on PS Plus game. Frankly.
I'd say it's a wait until somebody fucking mods in all of Generations, the full levels.
Like, its content is such a good way to describe this right now. This is a game that I will play while watching Hell's Kitchen. It's gonna be great to play this game while watching Hell's Kitchen, because this game feels good and 70% of my brain will not be focused on this game. And this game is a streaming nightmare, because how am I supposed to keep you entertained during this? Oh, I gotta kill the thing first.
There was a period of time where, for some reason, Herschel was acting weird. I was like, shit, is the cat sick? That's gonna suck if that's the case. And I had this thought on my head of like, if Herschel's sick, then Matt's just gonna have to stream Frontiers by himself. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
I would find someone. How many streams do you think it would take to finish this game? I think I've heard it's like 20 hours or something. It's too long. Oh,
yeah!
Come here to fish too?
I expected any lead-in.
Why?
Big? What are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots and wound up here. So now I'm fishing.
I see
Of course
now
you are.
he talks
Would
like
you like to try?
Kermit the
I
Frog
should borrow a rod.
got injected
No,
with
this
morphine.
is someone desperately trying to imitate how he sounded in Sonic Adventure.
Well, no, this is Kyle Hebert. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so
I think Kyle Hebert's been the voice of Big for a long time.
yeah,
I think.
no, but Joe, I literally had our Sonic
Is
Adventure
his
VOD
lure
on.
Froggy?
I literally had our Sonic Adventure VOD on today. This is a desperate attempt to sound identical to how he sounds in Sonic Adventure.
Is that lure Froggy? Is Froggy dead and now a
looks-
lure?
And you know who voices him in Sonic Adventure, right?
Oh yeah. It's John St.
I
John.
guess it wouldn't hurt to.
If you bring it up to him, he gets really angry apparently.
Want to fish?
He fucking hates Big the Cat.
I'll teach you if you want. Hey, you've got a bite. Sonic, I'll leave it to
That-
you to pull.
There was even less lead in to the actual fishing minigame.
Red ripples. When the white ripple overlaps with the red one, lift your rod up quickly.
This is exactly how fishing works in Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Pretty sure this is how fishing works in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Wow, awesome! You've caught it already.
So the game looked too dark on stream earlier. Now it looks washed out. It looks more washed out on the stream than it does on my TV.
See, I think it looks fine on the stream. It's but the Discord stream does definitely seem like weirdly bright. But it looks fine on Twitch to me.
It does not look on Twitch like it does on my TV. I'm looking at Twitch now. It looks a little more washed out. Something's up with my capture card, but that's a problem for later.
Nice
Eh, it's okay, the game's ugly anyways, who
I'll
cares?
trade you a token for any fish you catch. If you get plenty
Okay.
of tokens, I'll trade them for some of the treasures I found. Just tell me what you want. Froggy really likes those purple coins. If you
Where is
really
Froggy,
want,
Big?
I'll let you borrow my rod again.
Where is...
Get
Where
treasure
is
tokens from
Froggy,
by
Big?
catching fish. Once Sonic is accumulated. This is literally just telling me what Big just told me.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Sure.
Callisto Protocol still comes out this year, doesn't it? I mean, it comes out late enough that it might as well not, but... The world has fucking poisoned me against that game because I've seen too many fucking trailers of it.
This seems really good for people that like fishing minigames. I don't.
I like
fucking-
good fishing minigames. This doesn't look like a good fishing minigame.
I have not played a single video game where I enjoy fishing.
This looks really fucking like way too simple to be a fun fishing game.
I wouldn't know. I've never liked a single one.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
When he
Why-
lost Coco,
Big,
why
why
do you
have
just
this?
have those? Also,
No.
yeah, why do you have that?
You 20 lost. Big, what the fuck? Big, do you have something to tell us?
Are you just keeping those in your fucking pocket?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Is the water flickering? The water doesn't look great on my TV. Okay, so the entire game has like this weird glitchy cyberspace effect and it looked awful over the water.
Starting to wonder whether that aesthetic is a direct result of the graphics.
No, that's something
I
that would have had to
don't
be
like
intentional.
this. Oh, this is terrifying.
I am not turning in a single one this stream. We're seeing how far we can push this. I think I went that way already, right? Yeah.
Good. Well, bye.
How long are you going to stream? Don't know. Joe's probably going to force me to stop at some point.
Probably in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Matt, Sonic can't swim. Didn't you learn anything from Sonic Boom? Where touching water kills him instantly?
I mean, Sonic also cannot swim, so he
Oh,
wears,
yeah, I know.
He wears a life vest during the Mario and Sonic games.
Which feels like cheating.
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
How many do I need? You literally already tutorialized that. 55?
Need 55.
I replaced Joe to not have to think about the election if Matt wants to keep going. Sure.
I'm just glad I'm gonna stop getting texts. Like,
I work in advertising adjacent job.
That's the only thing keeping me going is that at least I'll stop getting texts.
I work an advertising adjacent job, so like literally today my boss emailed us like, we made it, guys.
Nice. Yeah, I've been getting 3 to 6 texts a day. Today I got like 7.
I haven't
I
gotten
got
any.
2 before I fucking woke up.
I have gotten none, but I don't live in a swing state, so.
Just checked another Frontiers VOD. The water's just like that. Fuck yeah, baby. Water! This looks so hard. Where was the last one? There it is. Oh man, you did it. Oh look, there's Elder Coco. Now you know where to not go.
The best part about surround sound in video games is that on a camera cut, sometimes you'll just suddenly hear a waterfall to your left. Working physical games manufacturing, and something we frequently include is posters. I'm scared where this could be going. Project got delayed out of our control because the people who fold posters are too busy with election mailers.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Yeah, so
I live in a red state, but I live in a very blue part of that red state, so I'm at least lucky in that regard.
So I think it's good for us to, talk about how important it is to vote and all that, and how elections matter and everything. But at 9 p.m. on election day, when we've all voted, I think that's a fair time to say, nah, I'm done for the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Sonic is... This game looks dumb. This game doesn't look very good. Oh, it's so ugly, though. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna ask... I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this question. But, which game is uglier? Is it this or Arceus?
Arceus is the same thing, but like at 3 frames per second.
That's true. This is a slightly higher frame rate.
Ask a question for science, sure.
Can you change to 4K instead of 60 and see what happens?
It'll be in 4K. What do you want from me?
It's beautiful here, but there's a loneliness here.
It'll be 4K 30 FPS.
Yeah, I got the same
You
feeling.
can't just have dialogue about how empty the land feels.
And other stuff we've encountered. But on the plus side, I've got plenty of room to run around.
And you never know how many new routes you may discover.
Yeah, I'll try not to have too much fun finding a way to restore it.
I think it locks to 30. And not like you guys will be able to see 4K. Well, so my OBS says that OBS is red right now and says that I've dropped 1.4% of frames this stream. So I'll tell you, what I will tell you is that the frame rate has almost never dropped so far. I have had a couple drops so far, don't get me wrong, but that 60 FPS has stayed pretty stable. So any issues you're seeing are on the stream's end, not the game's. And like, yes, I'm looking right at OBS right now. Dropped frames 1.4%. So yes, we are dipping every now and then. But it looked very droppy on stream. Yeah, that's all the stream.
I don't like this. I don't like it. This is... They're just staring! Children! What if until you turned in your Korok seeds, whenever you stopped, like, 1 Korok per seed just spawned around you?
Go fish and get 20 plus friends. Sure, I'll do that.
Does he have more? I don't remember.
Painters left behind graffiti on register rocks along the trail. That's pretty neat. That's cool. Where was big? Oh, Big's not on the map yet.
Yeah, we haven't unlocked the map. Also, yeah, this part does remind me of Balan Wonderworld. And I don't like that.
What do you mean?
The
Oh, little
little-
creatures? Ah, yeah.
Hi there,
I see.
sir. Actually, yeah, they should be Chow.
Oh, I like how because I'm in combat now, it took away my infinite boost that I was supposed to have for max rings. That's real nice.
Yeah, it's really cool. Otherwise, you'd have infinite boost. Well, you want to have fucking fun in this game? Play a different game then, dipshit.
I've done nothing but hold R2 for like 20 seconds.
Yes, yeah, he didn't attack for like a full fucking half minute.
Okay, so he did 200 rings of damage there. He appears to be doing a percentage of my rings per hit. Until I'm down to enough.
Up to a point, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't expecting this.
I will say I do like this enemy's design, at the very least. It's a better design than anything else so far.
It's alright. Okay,
If
let's
Squid
see.
Swings its...
Let's see how that fight goes when I'm paying attention to it.
Fucking squid!
Oh, I have 4 orange rings again.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, none of them are as bad as Tower yet, but this one's pretty bad.
Power was the worst enemy name ever. Which, like, again, you don't need to come up with fancy creative names for every game. But you do if you're going to zoom in and put a name tag on it. You know anything about the 4th and 5th island? I do not. All I know is that one of the islands is a desert, and I have seen a screenshot of the final phase of the final boss. So I know the high concept of that fight. What does he want me to do for this guy?
We're just supposed to hit him. If you want to know what biome the last two are, it's hysterical.
Oh, I kind of want to find out for myself, but we're also never going to see them on stream, so I guess we'll get my reaction now. Unless anyone in the chat is opposed to hearing that.
This looks really fun.
It's not.
Oh, but it looks so fun. They're identical to the first one because of budget constraints. Dialogue even refers to the 3 islands even though there are 5 to pad out the game.
See.
Beautiful. Ow. One moment. Uno momento, sir. Well, goodbye, Squid.
We're getting Amy memory tokens for this, so this is main story progression. You can't tell me not to do it.
Oh, God. Well, we do need 55 of them. Actually, I don't know how many we need now, but we needed 55 earlier.
Do I get more for doing a lot? Or don't? Hey, Suki. Okay. She has strong memories of you running away from her. I don't want to do that fight. It wasn't fun.
You have to do that fight. You don't get to move on unless you do that fight, man.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do it.
I don't know. The Sonic people say you have to. You have to fight Squid.
Is it a mandatory fight?
I assume so.
Because all it says is to get
gears.
I have a gear already.
Yeah, but don't you need 2 to unlock the thing?
Probably. I don't want to do that fight.
Zara says it's not mandatory. Alright, fuck it then. Who cares?
This is where Big was. Okay. We found him.
Hey, Sonic, would you like to try?
This is so jarring. Oh, it's not mandatory because it comes back in the not blood moon. Rad.
I fucked
You
that
know,
up.
in
That was my
case you want to fight it multiple times.
Froggy's got a friend.
That's a poisonous frog.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rock. Would you like
We have
to
more.
try?
We have more friends now. Evil Froggy. Igor. What's Froggy's Organization 13 name?
Let's find out. The first one the site brings up is Forgix.
Forgix. Yix Gorfy. I like Yix Gorfy.
All they did is move the R and put an X at the end.
I love Simon Says.
What even Simon Says? This is Simon Told. Okay, a question for me. All right. Tower! Our old friend. Why are video games bad?
Because God has cursed us for our hubris.
Because somebody one day made capitalism usually. That's a pretty good answer. But I mean, I've been firm in my position that there's only one good game, and it's Donkey Kong 64. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead.
Sometimes you just don't die, I guess.
I guess. Sometimes you just don't lose rings.
Yet another reason I'm not sure it's worth upgrading.
I don't understand. Power, please tell me of your ways. The reviews for Escape Academy DLC are good, so maybe people liked it.
We still gotta play that.
Well, that's our next game, isn't it? After Boom, I think was the plan.
What a place of honor. After Sonic Boom.
Yeah, we're gonna play a game that's enjoyable after that. We earned it. And then you get to play the other game that people say is the best in the Kingdom Hearts series. So there you go.
So then it's all bad from there, huh?
I mean, after that, it's coded in a bunch of mobile games. So yes.
Wait, what the fuck's going on?
I don't know.
This is a spot in Risk of Rain 2.
These enemies look like they had Astral Chain described to them.
When an enemy's about to attack, a visual effect. Okay. Here, I'm holding parry.
I can't believe you can just fucking hold the button down and it works.
This
That's
combat,
not a parry.
This combat feels like it was designed by someone at Sonic Team who is deathly afraid I will ever have to think about a fight.
Like, legit, every part of this game so far feels like it was made by 2 different teams that didn't talk to each other.
One team is deathly afraid that the casual market won't want to play the game, and the other team is deathly afraid that they will.
Kind of feels like Metal Gear Rise's mechanics were described to somebody. Matt made the comparison to Witch Time earlier. A lot of action games seem to have that, but usually it's good. You know, usually it's fun.
What does it want me to do? Where do I put the keys?
You have 4 keys? You have 16 keys.
How do?
That's a good question. Oh no, you broke that expensive. Oh god, Sonic, why? Wait, what do you mean you need more? Oh! You need 4 more keys. You need 20 keys.
Oh, that UI could have been substantially less confusing.
Yeah, it's really bad. I mean, I guess it does say +4, but that's also still not clear. Oh good, more of them.
I got a lot
Great.
of Cocos there. How many we
More
got? Let's take a
children.
look.
No, that's not all of them.
I feel like we have, yeah, we definitely have more than that, right?
We have at least 40. We have over 40.
20, 21, 22, 24,
Donkey Kong 64 Goat.
This
go
is
to the-
30. This is 30 right here.
Donkey Kong 64 game. Look, it's not my fault. People with channel points to
How are the
vote
PS5?
with, have never played the best game ever made.
What's wrong, Suki? Come over here. Come over here.
All came back 100% disapproval rating for DK64. It's not my fault. None of you have taste and or have taste.
Come here, Suki. You like Sonic?
Not. This is this her first experience with Sonic? Because if so, probably not now.
We've been playing Sonic Boom every week, Joe.
Oh, that's true. So yeah, no.
I also played some Sonic Lost World. Oh, cool. It's not gonna let me cheat on that one.
Hell yeah, invisible wall.
That's my favorite part of open world games. You know what I really liked about Breath of the Wild? Invisible walls.
I liked about Breath of the Wild that if you tried to climb a mountain sometimes, it would just be like, no. Invisible wall. Oh, you could fight Squid!
I'm good.
But he's right there!
No, fine. I'm good.
I mean, he's coming. Oh, there he goes. You missed Squid! You could have fought Squid! Wow, this looks fun.
And as far as I can tell, the intended solution. Can I get this? Like I must have, right?
I assume so.
Looks like I did.
Oh, no, there's rings over there, so no, you did not. Now you have more rings. You've done it.
Oh yeah, I fell off of this, didn't I?
Probably. Statistically.
I should look at my skill tree. I have 23 points. I could do a zigzag attack.
Oh, sweet. What is the gear one? Doesn't seem like it's... You have to hold square?
No, you do that.
What?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I agree, Dark Plum. Oh no. The voice clip you should have used is you should have had Pat record oh no. It's not too late.
I regret unlocking that.
What is the gear one?
Battle skills that have been unlocked will be automatically activated during combos.
The game will play itself for you. Why was that paw so small? I have no idea. I don't know how those work.
Because Alex made it. So the way that those work is that they are a video file. And I made the Dark Plum one to be the full size of the video file. So it fills the entire thing. But this is the full size. I can't do pop pennies right now. I can do Wario though. So you'll see that's the full size of the video file. There's just nothing I can do about that. Besides remake the video from scratch. So, yeah.
He's very tiny. What a tiny paw.
Okay, during combo. I have no idea what the timing window is for this stuff, by the way.
Well, that's why you unlock auto combo, and then you don't need to think about it anymore.
Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Well, you do less damage though. Quick side loop. Press triangle during a combo. I love when skills on a skill tree are just remove this game mechanic.
They're just the game will do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
What are those hearts? I don't understand. Oh, wait. What were those
Power
again?
hearts, right?
I guess, but what do they do?
They power.
Ah, it's much clearer now.
I guess we'll stop by the Elder Coco and get some answers. After we max out our rings. I was just trying to make a joke. It didn't actually intend on maxing out our rings, but
Then it
we've
happened.
maxed out our, yeah, we've maxed out our rings.
Immediately.
Increase speed, please.
Oh, is that a speedometer?
There are 99 speed levels. Holy shit. The fact that there are 99 speed levels means that each individual level can barely be doing anything.
That, or it does, like, by the time you get to 99, Sonic just becomes uncontrollable.
Well, the problem with that from a game design
That's
perspective...
what I would want.
In my opinion, the problem with that from a game design perspective is that you've got two options. Either you're not going to feel it over the course of the game, and therefore... the only time you're ever really going to notice it is when you start a new save file and it feels like shit. Or you have smaller incremental upgrades. Okay, well, this already feels faster. So what appears to be the truth is that you have meaningfully sized upgrades, and this is going to go way too far.
I want it to just be like you nudge the control stick at level 99 and Sonic's on the other side of the world. If you're gonna tell me that I have a speed level of 99, I better fucking be that SpongeBob scene. Did it. Got more Amy.
Yeah, but where is Amy?
That's a good question. Sonic Frontier is going to be top 5 MPD for November. I can't think of what else is going to be, like, would be in that top 5.
I've been doing a very bad job of following new games, so I don't actually know what's coming out.
As Seren points out, this month is also Pokemon, Call of Duty, and God of War, but that's only 3 big releases.
And I decided to spend my money on Sonic instead.
I'm excited to play Ragnarok, but I'm not going to play it on a PS4 because I played Miles Morales on a PS4, and that was enough to be like, maybe I wait until PS5.
I still haven't played the original, which I bought. I own it.
It's very good.
Might get it on Steam instead, though. But also, I literally already own it. I just bought a Steam Deck. I want to play things on my Steam Deck. It turns out that I don't hate playing games portably. I just hate the Switch. I've learned that now.
One day will buy a Steam Deck because it was made for people like me who want to play video games on the in bed.
I agree exactly with how Pat said it on Castle Super Beast, where like playing games portably is great, but I don't always want to play portably. And when I go to play it on my TV, I don't want it to look like Switch games do.
We've talked about my feelings on that it doesn't bother me, but that's just me. Like, it doesn't bother me at all, unless it's supremely ugly, like the screenshots I have seen of this game on Switch. There is a point where even I... Oh, look,
this is
it's
just
Coco.
optimal.
Oh, hey, it's Amy! Oh,
hey,
look, Amy, we found some parts of you. Beautiful.
I need to respond to a DM that you may have seen.
Is your condition, I don't know, uncomfortable?
It's certainly unsettling, but it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope that was always shifting.
That's what kaleidoscopes do, Amy. That's
At
literally
all.
the
I'd have
thing
gone
they do.
Crazy if you hadn't gotten me out.
You're tough. I know you'd have hung in there. Still, I'm glad I could get you out. And I'm not gonna stop until you're back to normal.
What's a little psychological torture, Amy? Come on, chin up.
So, like, Ian Flynn has been writing for Sonic for a while. He's been writing the comics for several years, and by and large, he understands the character and has earned his, he's like earned the stories that he tells. He's very good at setting them up. He wrote the dialogue in this game like it's one of the comics, assuming that the comic, the tone that he has been setting up for over the course of years in the comics is as though it is remotely congruous with any of the video games. And it's very strange. Oh, this was the way I was actually supposed to get up here. Wait, was that a chest? Did I miss a chest up there? Now I gotta go up again.
What is
That there is a Sonic camera. That does look like a chest. Don't know how to do it now, apparently. What are the comics like? I mean, the comics are really fantastic, I think. I'm not caught up on them or anything, but like I really enjoy the Sonic comics by Ian Flynn. Like they
Can you not get up there the way you got up before?
What was the way I got up there before?
The platforms that you were homing attacking down below. Oh, never mind. Who cares? We're here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the comics, they're set... so they start immediately after Sonic Forces. So I would say the tone is kind of what you would expect from something that is a follow-up to Sonic Forces, but this time by a competent writer who has a decent amount of creative control. And it starts out like just kind of us being about like rebuilding after the events of the video game. And Amy gets to like be a character for real.
The second time ever?
Yeah. So in the comics, she is she's in charge
Ninja!
She's in charge of the rebuilding efforts because Sonic just isn't talented at anything that doesn't involve fighting Eggman.
Matt, it's time to kill Naruto. Are you ready?
Yep, I'm holding parry.
It'll work. That's fucking stupid. What a great fight. Nice. Did it drop anything?
You know, I probably should have checked. It sure did. Yeah, this is a little too easy.
You're playing on hard.
I am. Video game.
And they felt the need to put in a mechanic that lowers the difficulty secretly if you are doing bad.
I get this. I don't remember. The game explained tutorials like 7 times. Oh yeah, puzzles. Allegedly. What a puzzle.
You did it. You solved the puzzle.
Real brain teaser, that one.
You're a genius. You did it.
Now what?
Speaking of the rings, oh, you can fight Asura again.
I don't want to fight Asura again.
Why
is he
not?
back? I didn't get a blood moon.
It was so fun last time. You had such a good time. Speaking of the ring sound effect, like, has anybody else had the experience of going to a gas station and like the beep for when they scan a barcode is the Sonic ring sound?
No.
That's happened to me like 4 times in my life. One of them was while I was in Jersey.
What?
Yeah.
That's the point where I don't believe you.
One of them was while I was during that trip.
I'm glad that the control prompt there popped up after I was already doing it. Very useful.
Well, yeah, what if you forgot? What if you forget halfway through? Is this about barcodes? I've been to multiple gas stations where when they scan the barcode, the beep on the machine is the Sonic, like, ring collection sound.
It's officially licensed? I thought it was just something that was being done illegally.
I don't know if it's officially licensed, but
Ren says it is.
Is it? That's fucking weird. That's so weird.
Apparently they make a lot of money off of it.
I mean, I guess.
I'm not fighting you,
Asura! I'm glad you decided to fight Asura again.
Nope. Already did.
Why is Frieza's ship here? Hey, this is just Frieza's ship.
I feel so aimless right now. Like, I don't feel like there's anything like I have a goal.
Yeah, part of me wants to say we should wrap up the stream because we haven't done anything in like half an hour.
I would like to
because
at
there's
least
nothing to do.
I would like to at least clear the first island. We don't have enough keys for the Chaos Emerald yet. I forget where to get them.
That's true, we haven't gotten one in a really fucking long time.
This puzzle was in Sonic Boom.
I like how it reset there for a second. Before saying, oh, you did it.
Like, do I have to fight shit to get keys? I forget. I genuinely forget.
Fighting shit seems to get you gears. Or at least that's all it's gotten you up to that point. What the fuck is that?
Hermit Cocoa.
Ah.
Just like the Cocoa, you've touched the digital dream. Unlike most, I know how to listen to it and hear some of its secrets. To hear it properly, though, I must keep to myself. Call me a hermit if you like its path that I should chosen. You found any seeds in your travel? You mean these things that robots sometimes drop? Indeed, I will unlock their power and pass it on to you.
All of these lines are Sonic. You did it.
That raised those a lot.
But yeah, you collected a lot.
I don't care about this dialogue. None of it matters. Oh, I guess now that we're 16 times as powerful. Let's see if I get anything for killing this guy.
You gotta hit the foot first.
But please.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Flawless. I have no notes.
Oh, right. I don't know what to do once it starts being a laser. Why throw me off to begin with if you're just going to send me right back on? What did I do? What did I do?
You got hit by the laser.
Okay, what actually does it want me to do?
Not get hit by the laser. I figured that was obvious.
I didn't get hit by a laser, though.
Yeah! Yeah! This game sucks.
That wasn't, like, egregiously terrible. But given that the game is so otherwise joyless, every minor bump in the road is a hill to die on. Okay, this might not be a minor bump in the road.
Might just be a bad boss fight. One second, Asuro. Be right with you.
Remember when the first thing Sega showed was the IGN Combat Showcase? Boy, do I. Looks like shit. Feels like shit, too.
Turns out it was already that. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. I really do believe that the reason people are so positive on this game is that our standards for Sonic are just so fucking low at this point that anything mildly okay is seen as extraordinary. Still don't have a key.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten a single other key.
That objective marker might have a thing.
Are you sure that's not just a chaos? That's just a chaos emerald.
It is a chaos emerald, but we have enough for it.
Oh, perfect. Oh, keys are in the cyberspace levels, so you need the gears. Have we seen another one of those?
I don't think so. Okay, so that one needed 3 vault keys. And the one that we were at earlier
20.
needed 20. I have a feeling I know what happened here.
Oh, what's this one's name?
Will Sonic fans like this direction? Sonic's name is on it. If you're still a Sonic fan in 2022, that is all you're looking for.
What's his name? Legit, these things look like somebody had Astral Chain enemies described to them. Badly.
Astral Chain and Xenoblade.
Tell me its fucking name. Don't leave me on pins and needles here. Come on.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
That's a Balan Wonderworld character.
Whoa.
Sleepy.
You leave immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
Still don't know its name.
Just be patient. We're still in a cutscene. Okay, now we're not in a cutscene.
We don't get to learn its name. This is bullshit. What if its name is Standing Thing? 2 legs.
It actually would have been really cool if the name popped up like as we started hitting it. That's clearly not what's going to happen.
Oh, I thought it just punched him. Oh, hell yeah. Put that guy on our baseball team. Roll credits.
We could only be so lucky.
Should have gotten a higher ring limit.
Okay, I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Oh, talk to Amy.
I guess I should just follow this objective marker that I was ignoring. Oh, I found a Coco.
Where?
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
Ah.
This game cannot be trying to introduce the concept of Cocos to us in a cutscene right now.
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You
What?
got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
The guy doing everything?
sorry, I'm just looking at your tweet now.
Wait, have you not seen it?
No, I was setting up the stream.
I consider the going live tweets to be an art form. And I'm refining them into a fine powder.
Please never stop. Like, you gotta keep them up as we play Kingdom Hearts.
No, but Sonic's so much easier to make them out of.
Sucks. I'm the one that actually has to spend several hours playing the video game.
Yeah.
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 All you gotta do is sit there and pretend you're funny.
Pretend as if I try even that.
We've spent so much time not playing the story that now we just get to marathon some cutscenes.
Sonic, over here. This poor mother says she's lost her children.
Oh my fucking god.
Can you read the back here, please?
Sure thing.
Guide the Coco back to their mother while avoiding their bombs.
Oh god. Oh no. Boosting and dodging aren't available. Oh no.
Anyone else playing
Wait,
Twilight
they're
Princess for the
dropping-
game club?
They're dropping the bombs?
Yeah, it said while avoiding their bombs. Anyone else playing Twilight Princess for the game club?
Are you playing Twilight Princess for the game club?
Yeah. What, you think we're gonna get this Twilight Princess for Smash Pieces anytime soon?
I mean, next year, probably. Maybe. Who knows? It's an adventure.
Where the fuck's the last one?
Missing one!
Are
Hey,
you
there it is!
fucking serious?
How did you get over here?
Joe, I want you to look at our list of games and tell me honestly you think we're gonna play Twilight Princess next year. In between Twilight Princess and now, we have another Fire Emblem and Thousand Year Door. What the fuck just happened?
And Mother 3. But Mother 3's...
I'm sorry, did you see the Ball and Wonderworld dance?
No, but I believe you. There are no thoughts going on in this entire acre of land. Oh shit, they're opening the gateway. Sora, get the Keyblade. What? What? What have you done? Their souls are gone.
We'll keep looking.
Fuck just happened?
Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
Good question.
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Wait, the other kids are still alive?
Moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
That mom just, like, released her soul and left the rest of her kids to die.
Oh, let's fill up on rings real quick.
Fine, they have bombs.
don't know what I'm doing.
You're going.
I didn't even feel like I was ignoring as much story as I clearly was. Like, I genuinely did not realize it.
How many fucking more do you need?
I mean, there's 7 Chaos Emeralds.
What wagon was used? Hold on.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Anyone else watch that new Frame Plus video about the animation in Sonic games where he specifically highlights how anytime they have Amy cross her arms, you cannot fucking tell what she's doing because her hands are too big and you can't see her arms?
Anyways, apparently most pioneers instead tackled the trail in more diminutive wagons that became known as prairie schooners for the way their canvas covers resembled a ship's sail. There you go.
Yeah, we
went to the wrong Chaos Emerald.
We sure did. Finishing the first island tonight, looking a lot more feasible right now.
I probably only got like 10-20 minutes in me.
How many Chaos Emeralds do we have right now?
I think we 4.
I think we can do it.
It's certainly possible. How many more of these do you need?
Joe.
Also, when did you get all those?
We have 70, and it's not taking them away. It's just saying you need to have this much for this scene.
Something wrong?
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field. This is the field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Maybe, if you use that new technique of yours, you can clean up all this wild brush?
New technique? What? Is it talking about Psyloop?
Yeah. Remove weeds with Psyloop and reach 7,000. This is mowing the lawn from No More Heroes.
This is 100 Acre Woods ass minigame.
How many passes do you think they gave to the voice actors? Amy's dialogue in that cutscene sounded like she was reading the script for the first time.
Yeah.
Calling this a 100 Acre Woods ass minigame is an insult to the 100 Acre Woods.
I don't know, some of the 100 Acre Woods minigames in Kingdom Hearts 1 suck ass.
Yes. I'm aware of what I said. This is main story progression. This is to get a Chaos Emerald. We're going to get a Chaos Emerald at the end of this.
You did it. You got some thing. Did it. Look at that great lawn mowing job. You only missed most of it.
Okay, here's the dance.
God, that was Balan Wonderworld as shit. What the hell?
So, all this used to be farmland, huh?
Yes. They make it sound like it was abundant. But now...
I mean, it's grassy.
Yup. But I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land. And it's
We've heard
barely begun
this
to
voice
recover.
actress play this character
We need to make
before.
sure it has plenty of time to
Something went wrong
Right.
here. Collect vault keys from portals. Okay, so where's a fucking portal?
Why would you need to know that?
Why can't I open the map? Okay. I hate how this
don't-
map works so much.
I don't see.
It looks like it might be a portal.
Maybe. Nope.
Well, there's the portal that Big was in.
You are not ready.
Okay, whatever.
Or
Okay,
where the
I'll-
fucking portals?
I think we've explored over here.
We have that portal's activated. Oh wait. No, yeah, that portal's activated. But you can get one more key out of it. If you find all the red rings.
Oh no. Is that actually the solution though?
I hope not. I fucking hope
Feels like
not.
it could be. Zero says it's not.
Okay, thank Christ.
Well, levels are less than a fucking minute apparently, so.
There's 6 levels on each island.
Well, evidently I missed the red ring, so.
Yep.
Yep. This game's not bad enough. Like, it's not bad enough for me to feel anything. It's just kind of bad. That's all there is to it.
Like, Sonic Boom sucks, but at least the things that happen in it are funny.
There's also, like, nothing in this is, like, obviously what went wrong. It's just...
Just kind of boring.
Oh, we got another
Oh,
key.
You got a key. Congratulations.
It's like, this isn't a game that something went horribly wrong with at some stage of development. This is just probably a game that probably never should have been greenlit. And they did the best possible job they could making it.
Oh, it's a puzzle. I don't... Hey, a portal!
Hey, well, evidently this puzzle is to get to the portal. What went
Is
wrong
it?
is Sakura Wars had a hilarious amount of resources on it instead of this game. Saw someone say that Sakura Wars cutscenes were made by the people that make cutscenes in the Yakuza series. And that alone, like I saw one of them on YouTube, and I was like, oh, that alone makes me want to play Sakura Wars. I know literally nothing else about the game.
Man, that was a great puzzle. Activate the things right in front of it and then turn it on. Wow. Oh man, how did you solve that? Matt, you're a genius. You solved their riddle.
I don't even know what genre Sakura Wars is.
I also don't know what genre. Hey buddy, how are you doing? What?
I love the main villain of the game just sitting here asking for hearts. What the fuck is happening?
What?
How are you able to return from cyberspace so freely?
What is happening?
I'm just that awesome. Yeah. Although, I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Ah, the fortune social link.
I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep
This
throwing
seems like a
weird
good
robots
last
at
one
me.
to put down.
Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on
We're
it.
so close though. We only need like 2 more Chaos Emeralds.
Well, this seems like a good last Oregon Trail fact to put on the screen.
Ah, okay.
It seems fitting.
I guess so. This is level 1-7. What the hell happened to 5 and 6?
Oh, you know. An RPG dating sim visual novel. Interesting. That does sound sort of up my alley. There are too many video games right now.
I don't recognize this level. Apparently there was a helicopter.
It's supposed to be Speed Highway, is it? No, this can't be.
Radical Highway, you mean?
Radical Highway, maybe?
I don't remember tanks in any particular game. Maybe Shadow. I hope this is supposed to be a level from Shadow. That would be very funny.
That would be hilarious, actually.
Aesthetically, this reminds me of Splatoon 3's campaign. It's like the exact same aesthetic.
Oh, Magni's, how did Magni's playthrough of... I mean, you've already missed one. I'm sorry, you've missed 2. What? How?
Still got an S rank. That's 3 keys.
Alrighty. That's 20. You have over 20 now.
I want to go to Metal Harbor.
He said with tears in his eyes.
Just if Metal Harbor or Skyrail is on the first island, just someone tell me exactly where it is so I can go to it.
Keep tabs on the hedgehog. I want constant updates.
Yes, sir.
And
Just
keep
had a
working
heart-to-heart with
away
him.
to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, she's the AI that he's stuck on the pillar at the start of the game. I guess.
Y'all played Nier Automata.
Famously, no.
Indeed. I agree.
I have the Switch version sitting right next to me right now. That's not a joke, I really do.
And you haven't played that either.
Yeah, because Persona 5 came out and now I'm fucking... I'm unhealthy.
Persona 5 was your fucking hyperfixation for years, and it took you this long to play Royal. You're never gonna play, you're never gonna play Automata.
What do you mean it took me this long to play Royal?
Royal's been out for 2 fucking years.
Yeah, other video games were coming out around then. What other video games
I
are
am
coming
not
out
exaggerating
right
when
now?
I say Persona 5 was your hyperfixation. In the pre-release of that game, you got fucking angry every time it got delayed.
Yeah, because I was depressed and it was the only thing keeping me alive.
How's that any different from now?
There are other things keeping me alive now. I
Anything
think,
besides
probably.
Gura?
Ina.
Fair.
Wait, no, Ina's on break right now. Shit! Crony? Yeah, I guess, maybe.
I did also speedrun Chemical Plant, so I don't know, maybe it'd be cool to see that, but...
Being strong for Ina's return. One day the tentacle will get her back.
What do you mean unlocked with 8 keys? It needed 20. Unless the UI has just been fucking lying this entire time. Which is actually very, very likely.
I am extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
What about their
Commendable.
turrets?
But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
I have a feeling that the AI is going to betray him. Is that all 7? Or is there one more?
I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one
Yeah,
more.
one more.
But it's probably gonna be some shitty Coco mission.
Probably.
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We
Why?
still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Tails is stuck in the psychological
Are you
torture
telling
dimension.
me You would leave behind someone in need?
What about Tails,
I'm
Amy?
also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck
Switch
in
just
limbo.
in the background. It's just.
It is a good indicator that this cutscene's not pre-rendered, though.
Hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sounds simple enough.
Summer Game Fest, now that the game's out. They had a build of the game, not a demo. Had people just play 20 minutes in this first island. They could do anything they wanted, but could not tell people that Amy existed. Animal Crossing had something very similar at PAX.
Are we allowed to talk about that yet?
I don't know.
It's been 2 years. What are they gonna do about it?
I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
We weren't allowed to talk about AK Slider or show him. And which was especially funny because people were taking pictures with him like 100 feet away.
Yeah, there was there was a KK Slider mascot suit guy like on the show floor.
And we weren't
But-
allowed to tell people he was in the game.
Yeah, Nintendo was like, if you mention him, then you're fucking dead.
And like we had to avoid town hall like the goddamn plague because
oh,
our appointment was on Saturday. It was
Saturday,
right in front of us.
It's too
Hey, what?
What the fuck is going on?
I was distracted by talking about Animal Crossing.
I was kind of paying attention. You didn't miss anything. This is just that inexplicable.
Yeah, they just look like
do
discount
not
chaos.
fucking tell me that Cocos are chaos.
Apparently, when they're in love, they activate the nuke.
Are Cocos just a civilization that inexplicably dies on the regular? It does appear to be the case.
They were reunited right before the end.
Take this more seriously if
Together
Amy
now.
was not the one saying it and Sonic was not the one responding.
You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
Joe, how could we watch that cutscene and say we're not going to play this whole game on stream?
By not. Do you want to wait to play the rest of it?
No, I don't. But imagine, though.
We have to watch this every time you try to
Yes.
talk to Amy. Jesus Christ.
If 358 had taken us just 2 more weeks, then we could have been playing this instead of Sonic Boom.
No, she can't pick flowers because she's made of data.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about the Coco, that thing that happened like 2 minutes ago. Their bodies are
Not
still
sure
warm,
what
Sonic.
But I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even
Oh,
if
Ian, you're trying so hard to make Amy a real character. But you just weren't allowed to.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
What?
I love how deeply I can feel a talented writer who kept getting his scripts rejected.
Wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now. I think you can rotate some of them.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
Yeah, Sonic has shown Amy more genuine affection in the last 30 minutes than he has in the last 30 years.
Pattern on the ground.
Okay, Fi, just keep telling me about the pattern on the ground. Oh my fucking god. How much of this... Okay, this isn't as bad as I expected it would be.
Are you sure?
Why do they move together?
Because otherwise it would be as much of a puzzle as the rest of the game. Oh, this looks terrible. Oh, this looks bad. Hell yeah. This is a fucking Nancy Drew puzzle. You did it. You made a bird. Proud of you. Yeah, see, Fangs knows what I'm talking about. She knows I'm right. They know I'm correct. They know. They've seen them. Fangs is the one that I send all of my best to with no tails.
Yes, Seren, I am subscribed to PS Plus. I have the basic tier.
Ah.
I have since my renewal is in like 2 months. I've been considering at least trying out the platinum tier in order to just see if it's any good. Since it's only like $10 to upgrade right now. The activity cards show. Let's find out in a second. I've never used the activity cards in any game ever because they're not very good in most games.
We should call Ned. He'll know what to do.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay.
Chronos Island, 92%.
One person in the chat does, and that's all I need.
Okay, thanks, activity card.
What a view! Makes me think of the falls and Mystic Ruins.
Okay, Ian, I get it. You played Sonic Adventure.
I don't know why the act of him saying the location from a different game is so funny.
It's because it's all Ian's allowed to do. Gonna give you 2 codes for PS5 games that use activity cards well.
Thought that was the Titan. The little pitter-patter sound made that a lot stupider than I feel like
God, his animation there, like paying attention to the direction he was moving relative to where he was facing, that was rough.
Giganto! Now that's a fucking name!
Sonic cannot match Giganto's power, yet reach Giganto's head to transform into Super Sonic.
Why do you have to reach Giganto's head to transform into Super Sonic?
I don't know, man.
Wonder how you're supposed to get there. What?
I'm glad we already fought Asura, which is like the same fight.
I think you can just wall run, it looks like.
I never should have unlocked that fucking aerial trick thing.
Okay. Alright. Oh, he has the last Chaos Emerald. Interesting.
Bang says, why are there so many video games in this video game? And it feels like not one single complete video game.
What? Take it back, this game might be good.
Joe, I feel like we have to play this whole game.
Again, do you want to wait?
No, but I
We still have to finish Sonic Boom.
I know, but okay, I'm gonna play this boss fight. While I'm doing that, chat, I need your thoughts. I need your opinions.
Fucking shit!
Zero says we can parry this thing, huh? Okay, I'm holding
likes
parry.
the song, but also like this is the.
Come on, Giganto, hit me!
So dumb.
There we go!
Yeah! Why would that be a thing you're allowed to do?
Oh, I didn't parry. I'm sorry.
You know how I said this feels like two different teams that weren't talking to each other made this game? I take it back. This is like 4 teams. And none of them were allowed. They were all put in isolation chambers. Yeah, you sure did. Multiple times. I don't know what to say. I'm out of things to say. What the fuck? Yeah, this part of the game is that they trapped Hideaki in a room and said, you have to make us a boss fight or we won't let you leave. So fucking... This is simultaneously the stupidest and coolest thing I've seen. Oh, good. And Shinkatsu's back tail laser. It really was Hideaki Anno. Oh no. Genuinely don't have anything else to say. I just don't. I don't know what to say. This is as if somebody just described Metal Gear Rising to somebody.
I want to clarify that the fight is not very fun.
Oh
I'm just
yeah, no, it
mashing
doesn't
square.
look fun at all. It looks boring as shit. But also, are you hearing this music?
Are you seeing these animations?
With that camera? No, I'm oh my god, you King Piccolo'd him. Christ.
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Is this just the plot of Shadow of the Colossus? Like, is it literally going to end the same way as Shadow of the Colossus?
All the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Is that a thing she does?
Yes, it is. We get
I
it,
see.
Ian.
Oh no, the Dragon Balls have gone for another year.
I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
Well, that feels like a good place to call the stream.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, yes, Stream Frontiers won the poll.
I mean, I'm not the
Okay,
one
okay.
playing.
Okay, so realistically, let's image map this. If we do play Sonic Frontiers on stream to its conclusion, then we will not likely play Birth by Sleep until New Year's. Part of me thinks that maybe emotionally, yes, Seren, I don't have too much longer in me, but I could go like another half hour if you want me to take a look at whatever it is you sent me. So I feel like another. I feel like I can get another half hour out of me, but yeah, I feel like we spent the first half of the year on Danganronpa and 358. And no, we started with like 2 more months of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yep.
And then we had like 2 months of Danganronpa. Then we had like 3 months of 358. If it's something that people want to see, I would be fine finishing both Frontiers and Boom on stream. If it's something that people want to see. What I'm thinking. Yeah, honestly, do we even want to see the end of Boom on stream?
We already started it.
Yeah, but do we care anymore?
Eh.
This is better than Boom. Either way, I think I would kind of want to focus on this first, and then if we do care to finish Boom, it would be going back to Boom. Make Boom's return next month's challenge.
Okay, that's a good idea. I like that.
That actually does make sense. Yeah. I can get behind that.
Can I fucking help you? Is there something I can do for you?
Let me put it this way. Is anyone strongly opposed to us playing the rest of Sonic Frontiers and therefore taking longer to get to Birth by Sleep? I know some people like would kind of prefer to see Birth by Sleep first. But if it's just I'm more interested in Birth by Sleep kind of thing, then I would kind of like to see this game through. But if people are like, yeah, this is just, this sucks, and we just want to keep going with Kingdom Hearts, then that would matter to me. And Joe, what do you feel?
I'm just along for the ride. Though I would personally like to get to Birth by Sleep at some point.
Well, I mean, we obviously will.
Well, I mean, soon.
It's just a perfect storm of this game releasing exactly when it did. And, like, make no mistake,
Also,
Birth by
remember,
Sleep is not going to be canceled or anything. I will be finishing Kingdom Hearts.
Regardless of what we do, one Tuesday next month will not be that. I've already made that executive decision.
Yeah, because it's your birthday and you get to choose the movie.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I already mostly know what I'm choosing.
Okay. So, let me put it this way. Is anyone strongly passionate about finishing Boom? Imagine if Giganto made you give up on Kingdom Hearts forever. Okay.
It doesn't sound like anyone cares.
Okay. So, Joe, you're calling it there?
Yeah, I'm calling it there.
Okay, so that'll be all for Sonic Frontiers tonight, and then what we're gonna do is
also decided that I'm calling it here.
I think we're gonna bring Seren in here, and we're gonna see whatever it is she wanted to show me. So actually, Joe, can you do me a favor, and can you add her to the voice call, so that I don't have to like get up while you are here, and while
why would I help you?
Real quick while you're here.
That seems like
let me just show everyone what the schedule is looking like for the rest of the week. Because coming up on Thursday, we're getting right into it with Xander's Punishment Game, where I'm going to be forcing him through Spelunky 2. It's a little weird deviation from the schedule because that's like the only day that both me and Xander are going to be free for pretty much the rest of the month. And so, Joe, you're going to try to do Fire Emblem on Saturday?
That's the hope.
Okay.
Hopefully that should have worked.
It sounds like it did.
Anyways, Godspeed, everybody. Hi, Seren. Did you know the Oregon Trail did not follow a single set path?
I heard that somewhere.
I don't know why Oregon Trail Facts is where I decided to go with this, but I'm glad it was.
You gotta have some kind of facts.
That's true. Next
week.
And
Alex, you're playing Fire Emblem tomorrow. Yes, I forgot to change that. Yeah, because you didn't. Yes. Okay.
All right. Well, Godspeed, everybody. I'm gonna go probably eat something because I haven't actually eaten anything in hours.
Oh, Jesus, go eat.
Yeah, I should do that. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Good night, Joe. All right. So,
I recommend cutting your footage away while you enter codes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the PlayStation website instead.
Mm-hmm. You can copy and paste that way also, yes.
It's substantially easier, yeah. I've just never done it this way before. I merely assume it can be done.
Oh, it absolutely can be done. You're going to need to probably sign in twice. Because
I am signing in.
Loves that sign-in process.
Sure does. I'm getting my two-factor authentication done now.
I cannot fucking believe that these activity cards are just your progress through the island and all it says is restart where you left off. I'm like, fuck you!
Is there like somewhere I can see those from this screen so we could just look at a couple different games I have?
So, yeah, so go down. Down. They keep changing the UI. Okay.
It might be because I have the game open right now.
Yeah, view activity details right there. What I will say is they keep fucking changing. Yeah, Jesus. Okay, at least there's an objective listed, search for friends. But also this game advertises that it supports game help, which since you say you don't really use activity cards, that would be, for example, for objectives, search for friends. There would be a little plus there, and you can look at guidance and like tutorials and stuff that the developers are giving you attached to that context-specific objective that knows where you are in the game, which means that you can like get fucking like game walkthrough hints without needing to go look online and go fucking find where you are in a long play.
Right. So as it happens, I've never really known to look for that stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing, is fucking, they said, they keep saying they're having trouble getting people to know this shit exists. And I'm like, so that's literally why they keep changing the UX all the time. Fangs says, could it be that they turned that off for hard mode? Nope, because that is independent of game settings.
Cool. And so we now I've got Monsters Expedition and Bonfire Peaks downloading.
Oh, you mean NWR 10 out of 10?
It does seem so. And by the way, Zero, since you've got my PlayStation account attached to your PS4, that means you can now play these games too.
Yes, they are. These are the codes that you redeemed are PS4, PS5, cross-buy but not cross-save.
Okay, so GTA 5 has the exact mission that I have next.
Yep. Yeah, and so you can deep link into it. Yeah, there it is. Activity cards. Because
ton of different things.
Competitive multiplayer games have to have activity cards for all the different modes.
Mm-hmm. Hitman 3 has
3 has the exact mission.
Yeah, that's so I finished the story, but that's the most recent one I was playing just for fun.
Exactly. So that's why it says continue.
This
that's
game
PS4 version.
I guess PS4. What other PS5 games do I have? Elden Ring. Can I?
If you hit X, no, don't just.
Oh,
not information. Just hit X to go into like this menu. Wait a second, pop down. Yeah. So Elden Ring only has one, and it's called Play Elden Ring.
Okay.
And it closes when you're done.
More than 2 hours.
Which, you know.
Also, have not really started Lost Judgment. I played like the tutorial of Lost Judgment.
Yep, playing the story. That like a lot of developers will just do one maybe. If you draw a common thread, that could be considered a minimum viable product.
I see. So Neo, I just messed around in the character creator.
Yeah, if you scroll up, you can say it says view hints on that activity. So you can look at one of those, like guarding and dodging has hints, like they've attached hints to all of those individual things.
That's pretty cool.
It's fucking cool as shit. So
I go into my collection to see games that aren't installed too.
Yes, you should be able to. Yes, but this feature is only for native PS5 applications, of course.
Okay. So, Hot Wheels Unleashed. What have you got? Nothing.
No, just go down. I think you missed it.
Oh, more?
Yeah, so go down, down. Oh, no, add-ons. Shit. Okay. Yeah, it might need to be downloaded.
All right, that was just the beta.
You know, it probably... I'm thinking about it, and I won't say too much more other than it probably does need to be downloaded.
Okay. Well, then we've looked at all the games I have downloaded, so
yes, I would go into Bonfire Peaks first.
Okay.
I have never heard of a game on PS5 that uses more activities than this. There it is. Game help is available for this game. Look for hints and tips in your cards to help you progress. They fucking put that in there to be like, motherfucker, pay attention.
I'm trying to think if I've ever seen that notification before.
That is I believe a firmware 5.0 and 6.0 special.
Okay. How recent was that?
Like 5 months? 4 months? I recommend just going in with the default settings.
Okay.
Yeah, so hit play.
It's just a habit for me. Anytime I play a new game, I look at the...
no, totally. I will just say that the settings in this game are not going to mean that much to you if you have not played the game.
Okay.
Also, for people in the chat who don't know these games, I produced both of these games. So that is why I'm able to just give Matt 2 fucking PS5 codes, and I know their activity policy intimately because I designed the fucking activity policy. So
thank you, Sonic Team, for making this possible for me.
Oh yeah,
for getting Seren so upset that she just gives me a game to prove a point.
So yeah, go to the bonfire.
Real quick, Alex, if you're still here, can you go into the Twitch dashboard and change the game we're playing to not be Sonic Frontiers?
Coward.
I don't want to. Since it's
unintentional
day
viewers.
one. Since it's day one, no, that's what I don't want to do.
I can't wait for people to be like, "Wait, what the fuck is this part?" Okay, so yes, it has tank controls, but there's a reason it has tank controls. So I would go to the bonfire.
Is this tank controls? I'm just rotating the control stick.
It does in the level.
Okay, so the bonfire.
So sit next to the bonfire. Press cross. Okay.
Oh man, you're really in that PlayStation developer ecosystem that you bother to call it cross, huh?
Dude, I've been poison pilled.
That's how I know you make games for PlayStation.
Yeah. Okay, so you can try and solve this without the hint.
Okay.
This is a puzzle game.
Okay. Well, I hit X by accident there, so...
Yes, but you solved the puzzle. So that spawns a crate in the overworld that you can use to navigate the overworld, because the overworld itself is also a puzzle.
Oh, use the D-pad, thank God.
Oh yes, please use the D-pad, holy shit.
Okay, yeah. Oh, and then I gotta get it up there. Okay, I understand.
Yes, so it uses tank controls because backing up is very critical.
But what if I didn't understand, Seren? Then what would I do?
So you could go into the activity card, and then go to new tip available game. What is it? I don't know what the fuck these are. Just go all the way to the left. Single player activities, backup plan. What? What the fuck is happening? Oh, that's bad news. What? No. Get through this and go to the next level.
Okay.
You can honestly also just quit out of the level if you don't want to do it again, but it's very fast once you know the solution. Oh. Reset the puzzle with triangle. Yeah. Okay, so... Yes, go up. Oh, I am gonna have to do some fucking work tomorrow if the hints aren't showing up. I'm so mad. Okay. Yeah, get up. Okay. Yeah, the crate divide. Go to the hints first thing this time. Yeah, there it is, hint inside. It's probably just a bug there. So click on the crate divide, and then hit play, or hit big screen, and you can watch Seren play the solution. This is me doing a step-by-step of all 202 puzzles in the game, one by one, perfectly, no mistakes.
That is beautiful.
Slowly enough that you can reproduce my steps and understand what I'm doing.
How often did you have to like do one over because you messed up?
Dude, fuck that. Dude, this task took me like 2.5. Like, it took me like a week and a half, and then I enlisted someone else's help. So I didn't do all of them. I did a lot of them. Someone else started at the back of the game and worked their way towards the middle, and we met in the middle. But like, fuck, dude. and then, making sure that the right hit goes to the right level. And that the right activity goes to the right level. Because the other thing is, you can absolutely, can you do me a favor and once you get into the next level.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so just jump to the one on the right, it's fine. Manipulation. Close out of the whole game right now without saving.
Okay.
And then hit resume activity. Every single level in the entire fucking game, you can skip the loading and the title screen and the settings and just get right back to where you are. A la quick resume on Xbox. By deep linking into every single fucking level.
So that sounds like you put an extraordinary amount of work into this to make sure that it works that way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if this AAA video game, one of the top-selling games ever, is quite as smooth.
You know, I bet it probably is because Sony funded this.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But yes, one could say, I care specifically very, very fucking deeply about when I work on putting a game on a platform, making sure that it takes fucking advantage of that platform. And that people on that platform have a great experience, regardless of what platform they're playing on.
Why is it entering online?
I have no idea why it's entering online. Like, if you're on Switch and you're playing a game I produced, I want it to run well. I want it to play well. Like, all of this other shit, like, this is really important to me that, like, I don't put out a version of a game that I'm like, don't buy the Switch version.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be that way. Like, Bonfire Peaks does not run at 4K 60 on Switch, but it looks fucking good and you can play the whole game. So yeah, I'm very curious what is going to happen once this loading process... Fuck you.
That
Fuck
visceral gasp.
Oh my god. That is such a bad UX.
Fang says, "Are you okay?"
That is such a bad user experience. Fuck
Okay.
you. Fuck you.
How about you, Hitman? How do you do?
Hitman should probably do okay, if I had to guess. I didn't even see what it said. What the hell happened? It said, and basically after all that loading time, it said, an error has occurred, kicking you back to the main menu. Fuck
Oh, yeah,
you.
the game help is available. Shut up for that one.
Yeah. So sometimes game help is like a screenshot and text. Sometimes it's a video. Honestly, the video feels more helpful and it doesn't incur a need for localization. So the video tends to be where my instinct is. For Escape Academy, we didn't do game help specifically because... Why did it go to Germany, Berlin?
This is the mission.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so it went to the exact mission that it said it would.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. But... Yeah, so anyways, fuck that. But,
Do you have activity cards, Disney Toy Story 2,
No.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue?
No, it absolutely doesn't. I know that for a fact. So...
Imagine if it did, though.
That would be great. But no, so that's generally it, right? Is that like Escape Academy we chose not to because there's an in-game hit system and like that's very, very specific. So like that's what it says. It says restart the game from the current section. This game will, like Sonic Frontiers, deep links in, but it didn't provide any context for what you're doing for the sake of something like a game help.
Yeah, so let's see how well this one does.
Yeah, like what does the deep link even look like? It's showing you the logos. That's a bad sign.
Because Bonfire Peaks instantly into the exact mission, right?
Instantly. Autosave warning. Why is it showing this? You've already gone through this once. Okay. I'm just very surprised it showed you all of that stuff at the beginning, unless it truly needed that for loading. So go into Monsters Expedition.
Okay.
So this is a game that if you don't know anything about it, the activity card setup is gonna...
I know 10 out of 10 from NWR.
Yes, but like in terms of like the game structure, you probably don't know too much about like why this activity structure is kind of the way it is. What I will say specifically is this game was about 5 times harder than Bonfire Peaks to do activities for.
Okay, so I do see we've got a hint already.
So the reason is this is an open world game and we're giving you linear context hints the entire way through.
I see.
Like, dude,
that does sound quite difficult.
You can branch off in so many directions. And then, by the way, so why don't you hit play?
Okay.
And I can kind of explain as you go. This is a game that, like, I've said this before, and I'll say this again. Like, when I produce a game, I don't do the game design. I do things that are cohesive around the game. So you just walk right into the tree. Well, you did it right, and then you hit undo immediately.
Oh, I didn't even realize I hit undo. That makes sense, though.
Yes. So, but with this game, out of every game I have worked on in my entire career, I still think this is my favorite game I've ever worked on. So, you should read that. I'll give you a second.
Museum for Humans, scale model. Humans preferred their museums to be indoors. This initially seemed baffling to monsters, especially given the amount of dusting we avoid by keeping objects outside. Experts have recently suggested that keeping objects indoors may have been part of England's efforts to hide and store museums' collections of stolen...
It's a very good game. It's a very good game, Matt. 10 out of 10 in the Nintendo World Report.
Holy shit, that's incredible.
So that's how we kick it off. So this is a game
A
where you
very
are...
strong first impression.
Yes, this is a game where you're a monster exploring a monster museum of what they think humankind is.
Oh my. Oh.
And so it is I want to be clear. This is an open world puzzle game where like tons of islands have so many different solutions. It's also like a knowledge-vania or like a thinky-vania or like whatever like the weird subgenre is, where you don't get new abilities. You start the game with every ability in the entire game, and you get more knowledge about how you do it. So when you replay the game, you can go back to these first 3 islands and see things that you didn't know existed before.
I see.
And all of that is to say that the open world nature of this, a lot of it in the quote-unquote post-game, like once you reach the credits, is going around and looking for all of these extra exhibits, because there's like 100 or so of them that are really off the beaten path, plus extra hidden things. And so when you complete the game, the activity cards all close that are about getting to the end of the game, and instead we open up like 8 or 10 of them, or like whatever, one for each biome in the world, and it becomes a fucking perfect checklist of all of the exhibits you have not yet seen.
Okay.
Dude, this game was so hard to do activities for, and we are so fucking proud of how this thing ended up.
Yeah, I can only imagine how it, like the decisions, not even just like the logistical programming them in, just like the decisions you have to make about what you're going to say.
Yeah, it took us like 6 to 8 months to design the activities before the port started.
Damn.
Dude.
That's a lot. Including plinths. Humans like to put objects on boxes called plinths. At first, monster experts didn't know why, but then strangers kept thinking the plintless exhibits, I don't know how to read, were lost property and handing them in at the help desk. It turns out plinths are very important.
Yeah, dude, this game is fucking incredible. Like I knew when NWR gave this a 10, I was like, oh, no, you're not being biased. You just see what I see in this game. Like, this game is like, for me, like one of the absolute pinnacles of the puzzle game genre. I just happened to have worked on it for years.
I will probably be giving both of these a go, honestly.
Yes, Bonfire Peaks is much harder. I want to be clear. Bonfire Peaks is much harder. Also,
that's fine by me.
There's paid DLC for Bonfire Peaks coming later this year. May or may not have been doing a lot of work on that today. I see you're trying to find the second way off the island.
Well, because my brain goes, okay, there's 2 trees here, one of which is not required for the solution. That's
not
what
required
I see.
For that solution.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a solution to go north. There's also a solution to go east. That's way harder. You're not going to find that right now.
I feel like I can do this.
Go north, yes, you can.
There we go.
There you go. So that's extremely light sequence breaking in that the game was going to teach you that like 4 islands in the future.
Okay, yeah, not very far. So
yeah, so you didn't. You're not saving a ton of progress, but it is an alt way to go. Make sure you read the exhibit, otherwise it doesn't count.
Certificate of Excellence. Okay, this isn't a human object, but we won a Monster Travel Award for the museum. Look, there's a trophy too, except we sort of knocked it over, and now there's a bit missing, so it's in the mending cupboard at the head office. But the certificate's great.
There is a point that I want you to get to tonight in this game. It's the oh shit moment of this game. Like, this game has all I'll say is this game has a late title card moment that is like the single best late title card moment maybe of all time, and it was locked in before I joined the project, and it's been untouched. It was untouched for like the last year and a half of development.
Q here sign. Humans from England loved to queue. We don't know exactly why, but expert monsters speculate that standing outside for long periods of time is why these humans developed such a close interest in what the weather was doing. That feels too simple.
It's not too simple. Not every island is a puzzle to get off of it.
Okay.
So that is the map. You should
okay.
zoom out. And then you should pan around.
Ah, I see.
This is an open world game.
This is quite large.
This is an open world game. This is why, for the physical edition Nintendo Switch cartridge for Monsters Expedition plus Earlier Adventures, available now from IM8bit.com, that bundles this with 3 other award-winning puzzle games, all on one cartridge. The pack-in item that you get with it is an 18-inch by 24-inch massive full-scale map of this game, completely uncovered.
Human backpack. Human backpacks look a lot like monster backpacks, but if you open one up, you can see that they are exactly as big on the inside as they seem from the outside, implying humans never quite mastered basic dimensional design theory. No, that won't work.
You can get it, I believe in you. I will say that solving puzzle games while talking on a stream is pretty hard.
Yes.
Especially with the producer of the game watching you, so no
pressure. It is a little nerve-wracking, not gonna...
I was just gonna say that, like, I totally, like, it's honestly refreshing to watch people solve this content, because I have not enjoyed the beginning of this game in quite some time, because whenever I'm testing a patch or testing like a new platform, when we ported this to PlayStation earlier this year, holy fuck, dude, it was like I just basically fucking speed run the first half of this game in like 30 minutes because I just basically have muscle memory on every input.
I know I can solve this. I know I can do this.
You can, but it is also okay if you do not.
But I want to.
Because this is not part of the main progression. Which I know is going to make you want to do it more.
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you know what your goal is?
I'm assuming it's to go this way.
Yes. And so to have your log in the horizontal orientation.
Yeah, so the I understand that the reason it's not working is because once I push it in this way, then it's not facing the right way. So my main goal.
Just sit by the... Hey, do you want a quick trophy?
Sure.
Just sit on the edge, and just don't touch the controller, and just listen to the music.
That is cute.
You can use the right stick to pan around also, which is very useful for the open world navigation when, let's say, you're solving puzzles that involve multiple islands.
Oh my god. It's so much.
Like maybe you're stealing a log from one island to another island and then resetting so that the logs on the new island don't reset. Or they do. Hey!
There we go. All right.
All right. You're not going to get that middle one.
Oh, is there a middle one? Well, I see. I want to at least see what I believe is the entrance to it.
Yeah, good luck. That's why you're not going to get it.
I see.
There are skills you have not developed.
I understand.
You are not looking at the world in the correct way yet.
I see. Okay. It's 3 trees here, so this one, it looks like it's going to be more complex.
Could be.
That's not what I was expecting it to do.
How else are you gonna learn?
I mean, true.
Here's what I will say. You should just go south.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to waste anyone's time.
You're fine.
Holiday lies. Holidaying humans like to send pictures they didn't take to people they didn't like, claiming that they wished those other humans were present. NB, please do not put this exhibit in the monster post. Replica holiday lies are available in the gift shop. There's my water. There's my water. Okay.
Yeah, no, this game fucking rules.
Oh, so it lets you go up every direction when you do it. Okay.
Zero has gone from I will probably play later to I will definitely play later.
So does it work going in this direction? Yes.
It sure does.
Stanchion and ropes. I hope I pronounced that right. This is
You
another
did.
human. There's another human museum magic trick. If you put little metal poles around an exhibit, visitors will still get too close and prod it. But if you connect the poles using velvet ropes, an invisible wall pops up and the exhibits are safe. Is there a gameplay reason that tree looked different, or is it just because it looks different? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Yeah. I mean, I can give you trivia about that, like development trivia. That might
Sure.
but that might answer your question.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. When the game launched, that was not a birch tree. Birch trees were added in a patch, as in existing trees were made to be birch trees.
Interesting. Okay. Like I need to use these together somehow, but I don't know if I can. Because the only way that I feel like I can move this right now is that. Oh no, I'm an idiot.
You are not an idiot. You have puzzle blinders on. Like, I work in the puzzle game community all the time. I've produced so many fucking puzzle games. Puzzle blinders are an extremely real thing where you just have not seen the solution yet.
Have you
And so,
have you played Baba Is You?
oh yes, the designer of this game is responsible for that game's ending being as hard as it fucking is.
Oh, I've never gotten that far because Baba Is You is a game that makes me feel like a goddamn idiot.
No, I run in a lot of the same spaces as the director of that game, RV, or Hempuli, and yes, there is also there's a bundle on Steam that has what Valve in 2020 called the best bundle name on Steam, called Baba's Sausage Expedition, which is Baba Is You, Steven Sausage Roll, and a Monsters Expedition.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is a very good fucking bundle of like 3 of the best puzzle games of the last 20 years.
Yeah, the thing about Baba Is You is that until very recently, I'd only ever gotten to the second world of Baba Is You because there was a single puzzle that legitimately, unironically, I was stuck on for 2 years. And I refused to look up the solution.
So
I just, every couple of months, I would go in and try it again. And I could never get it until, every once a year, me, Joe, Zero, and all of our online group, we hang out in person. And it was in Zero's home city this time that we were hanging out, just as a general fun fact. And I showed people this puzzle, being like, I've been stuck on this for 2 years. And we spent like an hour collaboratively working on that puzzle and eventually found our way through it.
Oh yeah. By the way, just in a general design philosophy sense, for the most part in Monster Expedition, but explicitly in Bonfire Peaks, you should never really be stuck on any individual puzzle. Bonfire Peaks is the perfect example. You remember, because this was like 20 minutes ago, Matt, the first 2 levels you played, and then the third and fourth were like right next to each other?
Yeah.
You only needed to do one of them. After those first 2 puzzles, there is never a mandatory puzzle ever again.
Yeah, so I should clarify.
There is not a mandatory final puzzle ever.
I should clarify that in Baba Is You, I wasn't stuck because the game wouldn't let me progress. I was stuck because I'm a stubborn asshole.
Yeah, that also checks out, yes.
Plaque. The most recent human museum trick that monster experts have discovered is plaques. Any information on a plaque felt truthier to humans, even if it was just a guess. Researchers are still trying to determine if if the same is true for monsters. I'm glad that the writing is just as good as the puzzles are.
Oh yeah. That's a really good windmill up there.
Oh, physics.
Big exhibit.
I see.
Welcome to how you travel the open world. Again, when NWR gave this a 10 out of 10, I knew they weren't being biased. They just saw what I saw in this thing.
I feel like ethically I can't keep playing this because I can't spoil it for people.
There are a lot of playthroughs on this. You're absolutely welcome to.
No, I know. I just like I know that by streaming this, I'm robbing the experience from personal friends.
Yes, but also there were a lot of people that did not have context for how cool this thing was until they saw it.
Yeah,
Fair. 22.
That's one of those moments. I don't have a name for this kind of moment, but it's like the moment. It's like the first spoiler, I guess, is what I could call it, where it's like, I didn't really get it until you spoiled that thing, and then I went, oh, tell me nothing more.
Yes. Yeah. No. This game. Here's what I will say. This game. Let me go to how long to beat to see what other players, because I know like what within our community, of puzzle game players. Yeah. So the time estimates on this, according to how long to beat, rounded up because puzzle games, it's at the speed of you solving puzzles, is about 10 hours to reach the end credits. Like, it's a really hefty thing, and about 22 to 24 hours to 100%. Which, that's a really big gap. That is more than a 50% or a 100% gap between reach the credits and 100%.
Yeah.
I believe the platinum speed run. The 100% speed run for this thing is either tool assisted or practically tool assisted, because on PC, your movement is tied to your frame rate, so you can move 1 tile per frame.
So the speedrun strat is to get a high frame rate monitor.
No, yes, and also to put this game at fucking 480p basically, right? Or lower. It's like take the fucking smallest window you can and the highest refresh rate monitor you can, and just fucking basically run a task. But even that's something like literally one tile per frame at 144 frames per second is still I think it's 15 minutes. Because there's so much you're doing in this, and that's if you know every solution perfectly. It's a big fucking game.
Damn. That's the kind of shit that makes me love speedruns.
Oh yeah. No, we literally I noticed that mid dev, and I'm like, is this the intention? And they were like, yeah, there's no reason not to.
Fair.
Oh, one other thing, Matt, can you go to the settings?
Sure thing.
There's a lot of settings on this. Oh, right, you're on PlayStation, not PC. So, yes, we have a open dyslexia font. Show grid is really useful, especially for people that have difficulty focusing on like the individual puzzles. Show island coordinates gives an island ID that you can use to look up, to basically Google search, like you're on island 207, 131.
That's really good.
Yeah, and then if you pause and keep going in,
the island coordinates thing is the kind of thing where it's like, oh, like there are times when I'm playing a game, it's like, how do I even Google this? Like,
yep, no, we made sure to have those in. If you go to audio, yeah, you have the audios. Controls, you can turn off the vibration if you want, but I like the PS5 vibration. If you go to hints, so this is unvisited exhibits, suggested path. This is basically we built in a hint system. We launched this earlier this year, actually, as like a post-release patch, where you can have in-game like really hardcore hints that really hold your hand. This is the default for a reason. What this basically says is auto is once you've completed the game, it will show in a little speech bubble over the islands, like even through the fog, saying like, "Hey, there's an exhibit over here." Don't worry about it. But like, if you want to get there, there's an exhibit over there. You can also set that to be always, so that even now, if you looked at the map, you would be able to see that, but that would be a clusterfuck of information. So we do not have that set to always by default. Suggested path is really useful when you've activated, so that when you enter the map, that's fast travel for when you have multiples of those unlocked. And so if you go back and you do a section cleanup, and then you haven't finished or whatever, suggested path, those little footstep icons will be over where you should fast travel to continue the main path. Very helpful. Island hints, that is island solutions per island. Every single island has one in game, even outside of the PS5 activity card section. What that is that is an opt-in button press, and it doesn't show you how to get there, but it shows you what position you want the logs to be in at the end of the puzzle.
Okay.
And then don't worry about friend hint.
Okay.
You haven't discovered that function.
Sounds good then. You know, so another friend happens to have my PlayStation account on their PlayStation. What I did was when I had the Persona 4 Arena review, and I had like both a PS4 code and a Switch code, I just gave one friend my PlayStation account on PS4 and one friend my PlayStation account on PS5, and made those my primary systems. So now all of my games are their games. And I'm not even going to ask. We're just going to download Monsters Expedition to that PS5, and he should play it, and then tell everyone he knows about it.
Great.
This is the kind of thing that I'm glad that you kind of pushed me into this, because this looks fucking incredible.
Dude. Yeah. It really is. Again, really to be clear, like, I work on a lot of games. About 80% of those games I like push really hard on people. And if I'm pushing a game really hard, it's because it's something special like this. Like, I am literally unbelievably blessed to have the like fucking resume that I have. Like, what does Moby Games have me on? Moby Games says I'm in the credits on Escape Academy, Boundfire Peaks, Monsters Expedition, Manifold Garden, Evergarden, Beastbreaker, Ooblets, Cuphead.
Manifold Garden also, by the way, a game that I still need to play, because like you were like one time when you were like on an RFN stream, you were pitching it hard, and like you convinced me to buy it then and there, but I still haven't played it.
Yeah, I mean, this is just me saying, like, I'm really, really fortunate to have worked on some really special shit in my career. This is one of them. Again, like, I don't say it to disparage the other games I've worked on. I love the other games I've worked on. this is my favorite game I've ever worked on. In terms of like the quality of playing the game, not like the experience of working on it, but that was also wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But like the fucking game is just that good, dude. And we have activity cards that fucking work.
Take that, Sonic Team.
Fuck you, Sonic Team.
Yeah,
Also-
I see PokePal just got here. The Sonic Frontiers activity cards were so bad that Seren immediately sent me download codes for these two games to show me how it's done.
By the way, not to judge, but if you hit the home button, you know that you don't have to have all of those fucking things on your activity base, right?
I did not
But, like-
actually know that, no.
If you hit, yeah, what is it? Is it just like the start button on this menu? Yeah, you can just fucking like grab the ones you don't use and like lower them down to hidden.
It's
It's like
all
game
of
based,
them.
music, voice,
I
broadcast.
actually do use music to turn on Spotify a lot.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say, you just have every fucking control up, and it's stressing me the fuck out if you don't use them.
Maybe I should keep that just in case. Never used this. No.
That is
okay.
locked. But like, yeah, the accessibility thing is literally just like system text size on the fly.
I don't need that on the fly. I can't imagine changing that on the fly. Do I use notifications? Not really.
And then notifications in game base are probably two that you have to keep, if I had to guess.
Yep.
Yeah. But like the
game base,
network,
I just threw it out. What even is game base?
game base is joining multiplayer sessions.
Yep, never used that.
The globe one, that is literally changing your network connection.
Yeah, never used that. Why would I need to change my network connection from a hotbar?
Yep. So maybe that's something that would be really useful for developers, and that just somehow made its way into the production environment. That's my guess. That is legitimately a guess.
Well, I'm gonna be playing a lot of this.
And then, yeah, Bonfire Peaks, also, again, a full-length fucking game. Both of these are $20 games for, like, a reason, and I feel like they really each justify their own price. And that was a $20 game a year, back-to-back, and this year we're launching a $15 DLC for Bonfire Peaks.
Mm-hmm.
And all I'll say is, I'm looking at the number of weeks left in 2022. So when someone tells you that there's going to be DLC launching in 2022,
So the clock is ticking?
The clock is ticking, and you can expect that to be pretty fucking soon here. I will say I feel pretty confident and comfortable that we're going to launch this year.
Here's hoping.
It will not be within the next week. That is not me being like, wait for the indie world tomorrow, wink.
Yeah, one of those things where you're working hard, but you can't really say you know for sure when yet. I'm guessing.
I do know for sure when.
Okay. All right then.
You aren't getting any more out of me. That would constitute an announcement. And
Oh no! I'm not trying to
Yes.
push you for an announcement.
yeah, for the Dragon Deck titles, I actually might be allowed to make an announcement to like a small audience. But if I did that, then everyone else would glare at me because I'm the one writing everyone else to keep secrets.
Yeah, I'll be real with you. I don't think I have the authority at NWR to decide that you're making an announcement, even if I could somehow convince you. So
Yeah,
like
no.
So-
This game just fucking rules, and you know what? So does everything else about just like Bonfire Peaks and like both of these fucking games just like hardcore rule.
since we ran into that activity card not working, I'm like, now I want to like QA this real quick.
No, I have already figured out the issue.
Okay. This is just who I am as a person. If I notice something, I will sometimes QA it. Okay, now it seems to work, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Then I assume that yes, you have figured it out already.
No, in fact, I didn't make any changes. I figured out that it was just taking a while to initialize on your account, and if you had closed your home menu and reopened it, it would have shown up.
Okay.
Also...
I love computers.
This is just an aside for you, Matt, but I believe the codes I sent you also gave you access to the soundtracks.
I do think it did, yeah.
So you can download those, and those just copy MP3s to a flash drive if you want those. If you want that music.
That's do soundtracks on PlayStation usually do that?
Yep.
Oh, I never realized that. So I've been like, for all of my life, I've just been like, why would I ever buy a soundtrack on PlayStation? I'm not listening to stuff on my PlayStation. I didn't know that
it just says stick a flash drive. If it's an application, like here, honestly, download it right. Like just go into your library. I just want to show you what happens if you don't have a fucking.
Okay, where do I find that?
In your library, just go all the way to the right.
Just like with all the other games.
So yeah, go to Bonfire Peaks. No, sorry, your collection. So circle your collection. Yeah, pick one of the two. Nope. Just enter it.
Oh, just okay.
So it says 3 items. Go over to original soundtrack and just hit download. Give it a sec.
Yep, and I pay for the good stuff, so this should be fast.
Yep. For Bonfire
White
Peaks,
Jungle.
director of the game, also the composer.
Oh, that's always really fun.
Yes.
Okay.
Hit circle. Hell yeah.
I love computers so much.
I love computers. Literally, yeah, just fucking plug a flash drive in there, and then it'll just, like, you boot it up, it'll copy the game, it'll copy the soundtrack to your flash drive for your computer, and then it'll just close the application.
Well, you know, a really fun story. I don't think I own a plain old flash drive. I own a 1 terabyte external hard drive that I use to record game footage. But
no, I don't think that probably wouldn't work because it's formatted as a hard drive.
No, it wouldn't, because I really wanted to pull off my Persona 5 Royal save file and try to get it to work on PC, which people have done.
Yes.
But I could not get my save file off my PlayStation because I don't have a thumb drive, which was really fun when I got my Steam Deck, and within 12 hours it bricked, and I had to re-image the firmware for it with a micro SD card that was plugged in to an SD card reader that was plugged into a USB-C adapter.
That jank ass solution should work, actually.
It did work.
No, I mean it should work on the PlayStation.
Oh, I assume so. I just don't want to. I should just go buy a $10 USB stick from Walmart.
Storage, very, very cheap these days.
Oh yeah, which is good because the hard drive that made my computer is running out of it. So.
Oh yeah, but yeah. So that is how soundtracks work on PlayStation. Now that you've seen this, it is very, very simple.
Okay.
Also, here's a fun trick that is very, very funny for me specifically. So like all PlayStation games, the PS4 and PS5 versions have different trophy lists.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say you know all of the puzzle solutions in a game and can get the platinum within, let's say, 2 to 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 5 trophy lists for this game because there's 4 different PS4 trophy lists for the 4 different PlayStation regions and a PS5 global trophy list. Maybe you can get 5 platinums in a day from a serious game because you're the producer.
Oh no. You know, I'm not above doing something like that. Because
Look,
I have cheated a platinum trophy before.
I've had to get the platinum so many times in development and test that I can't feel bad about it. I just can't.
Let's see here. Oh, this was really fun. I got these 4 back to back.
Oh, I mean, those are so easy, yeah.
Here we go. The Sims 4 for PlayStation 4.
Yes.
Here's a really fun thing to just... Let's look at the time that I got these.
Yes.
All within the same couple hour period here.
Yep.
Because The Sims 4 lets you upload like whatever, like families and lots and whatever you want onto like their game exchange thing, and so people just have ones pre-made for the platinum trophy.
Yeah. No, again, like it's not cheating. I very naturally and through gameplay earned every single trophy in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I just did it 5 times.
Yeah. Mine was a little closer to cheating.
Yes. But look, if I've managed to ship a game 5 times on PlayStation in one day, I feel like I've earned 5 real life platinums.
I feel like if you ship a game, you should just like be given like a second platinum trophy for it. Like
they
should
used to have PlayStation verified accounts for developers, and then they stopped doing that after the first wave of people got verified, and then it became an absolute nightmare for like it became a living hell for every single one of them. Because including Sony's fucking own employees, because on the PlayStation 4 UI for like 2 years, under like that big activity feed to the left of your leftmost installed game.
Oh, this one? I've literally never looked at.
No, on PS4. On the version of it that was on PS4.
Oh, that I've definitely never looked at.
Yes, it would be like, find verified users. And it would just list like, here's Adam Boyce's personal Twitter or personal PSN account. Here's Jeff Gersman's personal PSN account.
And no! Now that you've said that, I have looked at that page.
Let me tell you, if you are just a random PS5 user, you can add all of them to a group conversation and message whatever you want to every verified user on PSN, including give me Fortnite V-Bucks. And so the entirety of PlayStation Network became unusable for like the 50 people that were in the first wave, and so they never let anyone else be verified. I literally asked, and they said, you qualify. You probably don't want this.
Well, did anyone get Fortnite V-Bucks out of it?
So, but it was very funny because around the time this happened, whenever someone from like Giant Box, like everyone on Giant Box was part of that first wave because they were tight with the PlayStation crew of the time. Whenever they would stream from their PS4s, you would look at their fucking messages tab and it would just say like 999 plus, and they were just never. They had to turn all notifications off on the entire console because it would just be non-stop spamming. Extremely, you're probably wondering why I gathered you all here energy.
That sounds incredible.
It's like one of my favorite fuck-ups that like clearly came, like truly it clearly came from a good place of like, especially because like those check marks could show in multiplayer matches. So you could be like, oh, I'm playing against one of the devs of this game. Mm-hmm. And I can tell that because that's the check mark. And it's not just someone with the fucking PlayStation display name Jim Ryan. right? But it backfired too fast. Like, it
Yeah,
backfired within like an hour.
That sounds like a really quick way to become a target.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like check marks on Twitter, too.
Oh yeah.
Man, oh man. Okay, all right. It's 11:30. So, I'm going to say probably time to start calling it a night. Saran, thank you for this little end cap.
You're welcome.
This both of those games seem incredible. Monster Expedition especially. So I'm very, very excited to play them, and I'm glad to like gotten to share them too. And I think we're gonna be playing more Sonic Frontiers next week. I might off stream. I might go back to the first island and like just clean it up. I don't know why. I have no good reason to be saying that, but I think I will. So, yeah. All right. So where's my ending music? There's my ending music. All right. So tomorrow, Alex is probably going to be streaming some Fire Emblem. On Thursday, it's going to be Spelunky 2 with Xander. And then Joe's coming in with his own playing Fire Emblem on Saturday. So everyone, thank you for joining us. Seren, thank you for joining as well. And have a good night, everyone. I got to pull up my ending screen. Don't know why I didn't do that already. Very good at this. I've only been doing it. Oh god, it's still the Mario Party ending. I'm good at this, I promise. All right, everyone, good night.
Good night.